All right, there we go. I think I got it back. Hello, Vil. I see you out there. I don't know if that worked or not. I don't know if I was still, y'all could still hear me back there or not, but I lost the chat for sure. And Banjo's not answering. It went straight to voicemail, so I don't know what's going on there, but where he is and what he's doing, I have no idea. You could hear me. Well, I just lost the chat then, is what happened. So sorry about that, but we got a new one now. There's Roseanne. They'll start to filter back in here in a minute. There's Lisa. Everybody's starting to pop back in now. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I called him, but all I got was voicemail. I was screaming at you. Well, good. Then you could hear me all right, I take it. Probably just because I had the microphone close to me. I speak a little loud where I'm in this car. I don't know how well it comes through. Hey, there's Wake Up American Resist. How you doing tonight, Wake Up? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Angie Hensley, good evening to you too, dear heart. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hello again, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming right back. Now, I called him. All I got was this. It just went straight to voicemail. It didn't even ring. So apparently he's got his phone turned off. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. I'm sure he is. Banjo's been out here his whole life. He didn't have anything on him, so it's not like they, be beating him up to take nothing. So I don't know what's going on. Roseanne, I don't know if you should be worried or not. I would assume not. It's not the first time that I have sent Banjo somewhere to let me know something and I didn't hear from him again. So it's not really the first time. Just saying. Hey, there's Cindy D. How you doing tonight, Cindy? Good to see you out there. Hello, hello. Hey, Salty's back. Hello, Salty. Thanks for jumping back in, guys. I'll tell you what. I guess I'm going to get out of here for now and get back to cruising around. We'll come back and check on Banjo later. I guess I don't know where he went or what he's doing, but I'm obviously not going to see him here. He's had way more than enough time to go 400 yards to come straight back, and that's what he told me he was doing. But obviously, that's not what's happening. So, you're right, Salty. Anything's possible, but I figured at least Banjo would have come back and told me. I don't know what's going on with it, guys. I don't have an excuse. I don't know. Oh well, guys, we did get a help one tonight. He was very, very happy. It damn near put me in tears to see him as happy as he was because he didn't, he sure wasn't expecting you all's generosity. Once he got a taste of how generous you all were, it humbled him right there. He was very happy. So thank you guys for that. Thank you very much for that. He was very thankful and grateful, and so am I. Yeah, Salty, you might be right. I don't know what the hell the something was, but something definitely is going on. You figure though, if people were cold, they'd sure come up to get something to stay warm. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on down there. No idea. I could stand here and make, you know, hypothesis and accusations all day, but it won't be any closer to knowing the truth, I don't guess. Back down here and just make sure he didn't circle around behind me and come back. Surely he wouldn't do that. And I tried calling his phone and it went straight to voicemail, so apparently it's not even turned on. Monica, oh, ACB, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in the chat, man. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening, sir? Hopefully your life's doing all right. Hopefully you're okay out there. I haven't talked to you for a little while. I've been so busy. Well, he's not back down this way under the bridge, so I don't know what happened to him. I guess we'll have to run into him here after a bit. Hey, there's Dick Insider. How you doing tonight, Dick Insider? Good to see you out there. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see that name in the chat, of course. Well, Nakota, he's got his own light, so he wasn't in the dark. He's got a couple flashlights. We already made sure of that for him. Oh, yeah, CB, I'm always good, man. You know me. Hell, I ain't worth a damn for nothing else. my life's too boring for it not to be good. I'm having a great time out here. I get to drive around the streets and watch the cops, and you know, we've been handing out some stuff to help some of the homeless people stay warm. I'm having a great time doing that. It's nice to be able to help them out. Thanks to all the subscribers out there for making it possible. You know, I'm having a good time doing it. I'm having a really good time. For the first time in my life, I actually have a purpose. I've never really had a purpose before, you know, never really had a mission. So I'm happy to have one. It's nice to have a direction instead of just being in free fall. Hey, there's effing lawyer. How you doing tonight, sir? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I try. Doing a great job of driving around in circles. I know that. It's a lot of what we get done, but you know, hey, I'd rather drive around in circles and see nothing than drive around in circles and see a bunch of people being beaten, tased, caged, and policed for profit. So as long as we ain't seeing that, we're doing all right out here. And there's another channel, guys, effing lawyer. If you've never checked it out, go check it out. If someone's got his link, please drop it in the chat out there so they know where to find him. And as always, if you like what he does, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and make sure you tell everybody you know. You know, if you like it, they may too. Well, Nakota, I'm old enough. I don't recall it because I've never seen it. But yeah, I'm old enough. Oh, thanks for saying that, CB. I appreciate it. I don't know that I'm a good person. I'm just a person. I just try to be what I'd like to see everybody else be. Just be kind and nice to people. If people would just do that, this whole world would take on a different meaning. You know, if everybody would help everybody when they needed it, shit, no one would need any help. We'd all already have it, you know. If everybody had just helped somebody, it'd all be all right in the end. Unfortunately, not everybody will help. And some people probably would. They just don't know that they can. You know, this platform here on YouTube's given us all a way to come together and help more people than we ever would have been able to, you know, alone. Doing things together is always easier as a group than it is singly, for sure. pull in right here, guys, and grab me something to drink here. I always got me some drinks here in the car. So give me a second. Let me grab something here. There we go. Wet my whistle there. I get on here and talk for so many hours, my tongue gets so dry it starts sticking to the roof of my mouth. And that's no fun. Feel like you gotta pry it apart. Bill said, Terry, stop. No, I just stopped just to grab me something to drink there. I did that a minute ago whenever I went into the gas station to help that other guy. Went in to get him the trash bag, and I went ahead and did my Terry stop what time I was out of the car then. So that way I didn't have to stop a second time. All right, guys, we'll get back out, cruise a little bit more, see if we can see anything. I highly doubt it, but we'll try it. You're right, 65 CJ. Some people do that. You're 100% correct. And I'd say the longer we're out here helping, the more like that we'll run into. There's Samantha out there. Hello, Samantha. Donate to a 9-year-old girl for Christmas. How do we do that? Is there a link or something? Is there some way that we can do that? Is she in the local area here? How do we help her if we decided to? Yeah, Danny, I got the guy at the Rich Station. Oh, thank you, K Anonymous. I have a bad habit of calling liars exactly what they are, especially when they lie to me. I don't take too kindly to that. I don't allow it. And if you're going to lie to me, get ready to get called out, because that's me. I have no problems calling out a liar. Two things I hate worse than anything else is a thief and a liar. And I don't have no problems calling Chili both, because he is absolutely a thief and a liar, not to mention a big coward. Absolute coward. What a chicken. Archangel for Truth, how you doing out there tonight, sir? How's your Saturday going, sir? Good to see you out there. Della's not with me tonight. I haven't seen her in the chat, but she's not with me again tonight. I'm out here alone with you guys tonight. You're right, Salty. Chili's knee. He's got that high knee pressure. You got to watch out for that. Poor little feller. It must be excruciating pain, because he never stops running away from everything that matters. Pat Gallagher, how you doing tonight, Pat? Good to see you out there, sir. Thank you for stopping by. You're right about that, Lisa. That's for sure. However, a thief and a liar are kind of the same thing. How do you know a liar ain't a thief? Because he'll tell you that he ain't. It don't mean much. You can't always believe a liar. Yeah, Archangel, the headache's gone for now. Hopefully it stays away tonight. I don't get them like I used to, but I still get them every now and then. They just kind of come on all of a sudden. I know that one did last night. But I feel much better tonight. I'm ready to rock. I appreciate everybody out there being concerned. I really do. Thank you. Thank you much for that. Greatest American Hero. I remember that TV show. That's one of my favorites when I was a kid. I imagine if I went back and watched it today, it'd be about too damn cheesy for me to watch. But I liked it back then, you know. Kind of like watching The Lone Ranger, you know. Never realized how cheesy it was when I was a kid. Man, you go back and watch it now, you're thinking, oh my goodness, how did I ever find this entertaining? That stupid Indian gets knocked out and tied up every episode. Must be the dumbest Indian in the world. Poor old Tonto. There you go, Epic. Buck Rogers in the 25th century. That's one I ain't heard of in a long time, too. You're right, 65. A lot of people say that. Matter of fact, that's what my wife always says. If I had a head like that and it didn't hurt, I'd probably go to the doctor to make sure everything was okay. Archangel for Truth. You know what's funny about watching Hee Haw is it's just been a few years back that my grandmother, bless her heart, she died, but before that she'd bought me the box set of Hee Haw, and her and I sat there for hours watching all the reruns, watching all the episodes of Hee Haw. We had a Hee Haw all the time, sitting there Hee Hawing at it. I loved that show when I was a kid, and I still like Hee Haw. That always was and still is one of my favorites. Hee Haw and the Carol Burnett Show. I always found that one pretty funny too. Benny Hill. Y'all remember Benny Hill and Carol Burnett? I'm sure you do. Another couple old good ones. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica, the old original with Lauren Green. The new one they come out with, I didn't like as much. I think I like the old one better. You can tell we're a bunch of old fogies in here talking about all these old shows. There you go, 65, talking about F Troop. Remember F Troop? F Troop, Gilligan's Island, Hogan's Heroes, all them old series shows. There's a bunch of them out there. Green Acres. How about the Addams Family? The Munsters. Remember the Munsters? That was a funny one. I still watch those too, Lisa, on YouTube. I watch a lot of the old Carol Burnett clips of Tim Conway. He's hilarious. New Dune movie is better than the old one. I have to check that out. Hey, there's Miss 5250. How you doing tonight, Miss 5250? Hello out there, by the way. Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in. Rebecca Jo said Lassie was her favorite. Archangel talking about Andy Griffith, of course. Everybody remembers the Andy Griffith show and Lassie. Oh, we are a bunch of old fogies, ain't we? all the old shows we're talking about, for sure. Ren 1010, look at that. I ain't thought of that one in a long time, too. Ren 1010, that's an oldie. Bill 187's talking about Columbo. That was a pretty good one. I liked it better than Matlock. That said, not old, just experience. That's it. We'll use that because it sounds better. Some of us got a little more experience than others, don't we, Pat? Hey, there's Jason Solom. How you doing out there, Jason? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Hope you're having a good night too, sir. We're in here talking about all the old TV shows we can remember. Yep, Jason, I mentioned Lone Ranger just a bit ago. That's what I was talking about. I tried to watch some of the reruns or some of the old clips, you know, in my life now, and it's so damn cheesy. I can't stand to watch it anymore, man. But when I was a little kid, you know, what little kid did not want to be the Lone Ranger, you know, or be Bo or Luke Duke, you know, something like that. Epic program, we're talking about chips. There's one I ain't thought of in a long time. The Monkeys, the Partridge Family, Leave It to Beaver. My goodness, there's a bunch of them old shows. Happy Days. MASH. There you go, Jack. They still play that a pretty good bit, don't they? At least my uncle used to sit and watch a bunch of old reruns on some channel or another he had on his satellite. I don't know what the channel was, but I know he watched a bunch of MASH on it. Will Bell says, that show that had the trained dolphin, that was Flipper. I remember Flipper. Car 54, where are you? There you go. Zorro. Oh my gosh, Jason, was that not one of my favorites when I was a kid? I loved Zorro. That was pretty cool, Zorro. The Rifleman, there you go. There's another old one. Johnny Quest, there's one I ain't heard in a long time. Dragnet, there you go, Ida. Even the movie they come out with Dan Aykroyd and Tom Hanks, I thought was pretty funny. Making fun of the old Dragnet. The Boast Nation says Knight Rider. There you go. Absolutely. Because who sounds like Kid? I sound like Kid. I need that accent he's got. He's got an accent I can't quite hit for sure. Oh, of course, Pat, Star Trek. That was always one of my favorites. As a matter of fact, it still is. I catch myself going back. I got a website that I go to that pretty much has every movie and every TV series show that's ever been done since the 20s. And I will still watch some of the old Star Trek episodes. The original and the Next Generation. I catch myself watching some of them every now and then. Speed Racer. There you go. ZXL Master says Baywatch. I never did watch that one. Never watched a single episode of Baywatch. How about the Twilight Zone? Did anybody ever like the Twilight Zone? Because that was, oh, look at that. Just as I say it, Will Bell pops it into the chat there. The Twilight Zone. There you go. And the A-Team. Yep, there you go. A-Team was a pretty good one back in the day. Star Trek experience in Vegas, huh? Didn't you know they had one? Of course, I ain't never been to Vegas, so that's a place I haven't been. There you go, Tales from the Crypt. I ain't heard of that one in a while. My ex-wife used to love that show, Tales from the Crypt. She always loved the Crypt Keeper. I'd actually bought her. There was 3 or 4 different Crypt Keeper dolls, and when you pushed the button on them, you know, they had to just said some of his funny little sayings. You know, I can't remember them now. It's been too many years, but she always liked that show with the Crypt Keeper, Tales from the Crypt. Went to a Star Trek convention in L.A. I bet that was interesting. Never been to I only ever been to one convention in my whole life, and it was a Transformers convention in Cincinnati. My sister bought my father and me and her all 3 tickets, and we went with her. As you know, we were always Transformer nuts when I was a kid, or I was anyway, and she knew that, so she went with me and Dad. We had a great time. Lisa said she's been to Vegas. Glad she went. She has no desire to go back. I'd probably be about the same way, I would say, Lisa. Kind of like going out to California. I've been to California. I was glad to visit, but I really don't have any reason to go back, near as I can tell. Can't think of no reason anyway. Wasn't really, you know, wasn't really my place to live anyway. But it was a beautiful place with some nice people. You know, it was nice to visit. Yeah, Salty, they had a fire over top of that here a few weeks ago. One of the apartments caught fire, and they haven't reopened it since. Boomers up there. Jason said he's got another classic. What are you thinking of, Jason? Blue Bell says McHale's Navy. I'm ready, Jason. I'm ready. Lightman's wife says, I remember. Does that say Duckton? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I must have missed one there somewhere. Played craps with Rodney Dangerfield. Really? Is that true, or are you just pulling my skin there? Danny said rawhide. Yep, you're right, Jason. It is, and we were talking about that a little bit ago. The Greatest American Hero. That was a pretty good old series back in the day. He kind of always reminded me of Spider-Man. You know, Spider-Man was one of those kind of like the Greatest American Hero. They were just people who happened into their powers. Of course, Spider-Man was just a kid, you know, but just screwed up because they were just normal people, you know. Does that say Doctari or Dactari? I'm not sure. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Must have missed that one. Came into the casino in PJs and house shoes. That sounds like Rodney Dangerfield. He gets no respect, you know. Right, Nicody, I should have said leg is what I meant, but skin came out. You know how it works. I don't always get all the funnies right. Every once in a while I screw up too, trip over my own tongue. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to talk straight for 7 or 8 hours, but it's not always easy. I seem to manage, but it's not always easy. He looked homeless and was not friendly. Really? Well, I figured he would be a friendly type guy. Maybe that's why he gets no respect. Maybe he's an asshole. I don't know. I find that any of the stars that I've ever met, they are assholes, to be honest. The only ones I personally ever had a chance to meet have been. And I was very let down by them. There he goes, the XL Master, the Three Stooges. I think everybody loved the Stooges. Pat said it right underneath there, the Three Stooges. Admit it, you like talking. I do. I do like talking. I wouldn't lie. My mother always said if I shut my mouth for more than 5 minutes, I'd blow my asshole out. So she might be right. There you go, the Waltons. There's one that hadn't been mentioned yet. Matter of fact, the Waltons reminds me of something because every time I go to one of these restaurants and they look at me and say, "What's the name on the order?" I always say John Boy. Every time, John Boy. John Boy or Jim Bob, whichever one comes off the top. You should see the looks on their faces as if they're wondering if that's what my mother really named me. I don't tell them no different. I just leave it at that. Lisa said we met and I talk more than she does, and that's saying something, right? I can definitely get it done. If talking's all that needs to be done, I can do the job. That's not a problem. I should have been like a speech reader or something, motivational speaker or something. You say you met with a cast of Ponderosa? Did I read that right? Because that would have been freaking awesome. That sure would have been. That'd have been something. Oh, of course, the Johnny Carson show. That was always one of my favorites. And the problem is I was like really too young to be watching Johnny Carson, and I'd have to sneak up out of bed to go watch Johnny Carson. But I loved it. I always thought he was incredibly funny. I was way too young to watch it, but I loved it anyway. Thought he was hilarious. Always liked old Johnny Carson. Seemed like no matter who took over that show, it just never was what it should have been. It just nobody liked Johnny. Kind of had his own way of doing things, and I don't think anybody ever come close to matching Johnny. Been on the set of Ponderosa and met. Really? Wow. Isn't that the one that played Hoss? I'm not sure of that, but I think it is. Warning, Will Robinson. Warning. Lost in space. Sledgehammer. Witch of Heart, how you doing tonight, sweetheart? Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I hope you're having a great night. We are out here. We're talking about old TV shows. You don't look near as old as the rest of us. So a lot of them you probably don't remember. Unless you just got one of them baby faces and I don't know it. Good old boy said he lost his wrench too. Well, I'll have to fix that for him. He must have been one of the other ones I accidentally screwed up. I did that this morning. It's a total screw up. I'll fix it. You're right. It was just like the Waltons at bedtime. You always had a big house full for sure. The Lawrence Welk Show. There you go. That's back there a year or two as well. Oh, which your heart, you're about 10 years behind me there. I got a decade on you, I think. How many times did you see Miracle on 34th Street? I'll be honest, I've never even seen it one time. Never did see that movie. Nightman's wife says Fantasy Island. That was also a good one. I always thought I liked it. The movie they come out with wasn't too bad. I was kind of hoping they'd do some more of those. I always did like the Fantasy Island. That one needs a reboot. Of course, I'd never see it because I don't watch TV anymore. I haven't in a lot of years, but I remember all the old shows. Oh, Red Skelton, looky there. There's one. That was one of my dad's favorites, was Red Skelton. If I've never seen Miracle, I should. I seriously doubt it. How many times can I watch the same kind of Christmas show? It's got to be the same crap. Always the Christmas Miracle at Christmas time and all that. That kind of thing is never fun for me to sit and watch, to be honest. Lisa said, Terry, there is a reboot. It's not good. They did do a reboot of Fantasy Island. Well, see, I told you I wouldn't notice if they did it. I never watched TV. I ain't watched TV in a long, long time. I bet it's been on the better part of 20 years, guys, for me watching. You're right, Salty. Bah Humbug asked my nieces. They call me the Grinch. As a matter of fact, this past year on my birthday, my oldest niece had bought a Grinch outfit and wore it, and she sang and danced the song. She danced and sang the song of the Grinch, but instead of Mr. Grinch said Mr. Nip, my last name, and I had a blast. Loved seeing her do it. I got a picture at the house of me and her in that Grinch suit. One of the funniest things, but yeah, I'm kind of a Scrooge. I don't really care for Christmas much, but you guys see, I love to be nice and give out shit. I don't care what time of year it is. So it ain't for me. It ain't one time of year. Unfortunately, everybody else only wants to do it this time of year. Me, I do it all year. Every day's like Christmas to me. Monday's the same as Wednesday. It's all the same to me. I don't care. At least I know Santa travels on an ark. Well, I'll tell you what, if it is a flat earth, he'd still travel on an ark because you got the dome. And the dome would be an ark. So technically, he'd travel in an ark either way, I reckon. Just saying. If you get into the flat earth idea. And I've been down it. I've listened to a lot of it, looked up a lot of it. I know what's being said, I promise you. I know, Roseanne. I'm going to get your wrench back. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It was a screw up. I'll get it back to you. You and good old boy. I'll tell you what, Roseanne. Make sure you send me a message real quick. Just put wrench in the title or something. Just to remind me, so when I get home, and put good old boy's name on there too, so I can make sure I get his back to him. I didn't mean to take that one either. That must have been the other one. I'm pretty sure there's like 3. I think there's 2 or 3. So there's 2. And I think there might be one more out there that I'm missing that I can't remember. It was too early. I hadn't had enough coffee and I was trying to push buttons and it was a bad idea. Not a good idea at all. Apex said, oh, I won't let you forget, Terry. Well, good. I'm glad somebody don't let me forget. Because unfortunately, sometimes I do, guys. I get pretty busy and my brain's going 50 different ways and I'm still, my body's going another. So, and then, there's always occasionally when somebody breaks down and, and shit happens, and guess who they call? They call me because I'm the guy that's able to do it and able to meet them where they're at. And, so sometimes I have that during my days too. And of course, nobody shit ever breaks when it's convenient. It's just not when it happens. And it's kind of like when you find out somebody in your family or somebody in your friends section, they pass away. It's never at a convenient time, obviously. Everything always seems to happen at the worst possible time. Not that there's a good time to die, of course. That's not what I mean. It kind of sounded bad the way I said it, didn't it? Don't get on to me too hard for that. That's not exactly the way I meant it. There's no better time to die, I don't reckon. I just meant, everything always seems to, when it rains, it pours, You're right, Salty. It's a good thing I'm a mechanic and do my own suspension work. Thank you, Lisa. Jim Carrey wasn't a bad Grinch. The movie itself I thought could have been a little better, but it wasn't too bad. I still like the cartoon version better, though. Now, that's one Christmas show I still will watch is The Grinch, just because I like The Grinch. I resemble that remark. Ask my nieces. That's what they think. Oh, I love them girls, I tell you. They mean the world to me. Police lights in an alley back here. I don't know. Did I miss something? Did I not see? Back where? Back where, Jeebus? Let me get turned around here and go back. We'll see. I didn't see any flashing lights, but we'll go back and see. Okay, Roseanne, that's no problem. I'm not sure where you were talking about, Jeebus, but I'm headed back up this way anyway. Between 5th and 6th, huh? See if we can find out. Here's the alley between 5th and 6th. Nothing down the right, nothing down the left. I don't see anything, Jeebus. Don't see anything either direction, so I guess not. What you might have saw was one of them damn blue porch lights. Every now and then one of them catches my eye. There's a few of them in here, and it looks like it for a minute till you get turned around and see there's just a porch light. If they were flashing, I don't see them now. Take a left on Vine. Okay. Actually, I think I'm already down past Vine now, aren't I? I didn't see anything up that way. Yeah, I know Granny's is on Vine. I just turned up Vine there a bit ago. Came straight up it. I'll go back around again just to make sure. I can see the alley for a long ways down both ways. I didn't see even headlights, let alone flashing lights. But we'll go back and check again. I'll go back down to 3rd and make sure it wasn't between some of the other streets instead of 5th and 6th. Maybe we just miscounted or something. Hell, I don't know. We'll find out. Did I already pass the chick, guys? I don't even know where the hell I'm at. I mean, I know where I'm at, but exactly where Vine is. I think, oh yeah, Vine's ahead up here. Never mind. I know where it's at. I don't know where it's at now. I see you there, Jason. What's up? Hey, the $6 million man. There you go. $6 million man and the bionic woman. There's a couple we ain't thought about in a long time for sure. Eva said, sorry, what? Sorry, between 6th and 7th, flashing blue lights may have been. Well, we'll find out. Between 6th and 7th. We'll find out here in a second. That's the only problem. You see some Christmas lights or damn blue porch light, man. It'll turn your head sometimes. Let's stop at the Auger and get an interview with the mayor. I wonder if he's in there tonight. I bet he'd be all too happy to see the damn camera, wouldn't he? All right, here's 6th. Here's between 6th and 7th. Back up here to the alleyways. Nothing down that alley and nothing down the right-hand side. I don't see a thing up in here, guys. If they were here, we missed it. I don't see them nowhere. The only thing I seen was some blue lights, some Christmas lights up there flashing, Jeebus. I didn't see anything else. If it was a police vehicle, they're gone now. If they were there, I don't see anything there now. Nothing up that way and nothing down that way. Okay, I don't see anything, guys. Sorry, we tried. Of course, it's a 10:15, which means they're all back at the pig pen down there is where they're at. The shift change happens at 10, so they're probably still doing their whatever the hell they do. Chili accuses them of being in the back room high-fiving each other, you know. Yeah, Jason, the scanners don't work in here for the Ironton Police Department. They don't broadcast on the scanner. There are some apps, but they do not pick up the Ironton Police. They might pick up the dispatch, but Ironton doesn't have a dispatch. I can't pick up the Ironton radios at all. They don't broadcast that way. You have to get it on the internet, and I can't do it in here, so. Archangel for Truth calling out Grizzly Adams. I ain't thought of that one in a long time. That used to be one of my favorites when I was a kid. Not necessarily because of Grizzly Adams, but I always loved number 7 and Ben. That was my two favorite characters on there as a kid. Yeah, Jason, I can get the Lawrence County Public Safety, but that's not Ironton Police. That's the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department, so that doesn't help me any, unfortunately. Ida, BJ and the Bear. That's one I ain't heard of in a long time. That's the truck driver and his monkey, I think, wasn't it? BJ and the Bear. If I remember right. Would a second phone be helpful? I have a spare in the junk drawer. Well, yeah, it probably would, but I don't think I can afford a second one. Hell, I can barely pay for this one. This one right here, and the internet at the house is already costing me about $230 a month, man. Between that and $275, depending on the month, I couldn't afford another phone if I wanted it. So for right now, I've got the one because it's all I'm able to afford. I can't afford to pay for another one. So not that I really need a second phone. I can't think of much of a reason. Aren't too many times I really need to use the phone. That's why I use this one. See, y'all got to know, before I got this phone, what was it, been about 7 months now I've been on YouTube, and that's when I got this phone. For 15 or 20 years before that, I had no landline at home, no cell phone, no phone whatsoever. Just didn't have a phone. Well, for about 10 or 15 years, I'm sorry. Had absolutely no phone, and for a lot of those years, hell, I didn't even have electric for 3 or 4. After my ex-wife left, I had everything turned off, absolutely everything. And I read by kerosene lantern and candle, and used a wood burner for heat. Hello, Don. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. But yeah, a phone's not something I liked. I still don't really like a phone. I don't really like to talk on the phone. I don't like to deal with the phone. Now, I did have internet at the house in recent years. I still had no phone, though. I just, if you wanted to get a hold of me, you either had to email me or you had to come to the house and knock on the door. That was the only way to get a hold of me. So Lisa said, Terry, who on earth did you talk to? What do you mean, who did I talk to? I don't need a phone to talk to people. I talk to a lot of people, but I didn't stay at home. I went out and visited them like they used to. Remember back when you used to actually leave a room and go out and see people in the real world? I used to do that. I still do it. Rather than calling them on the phone, I still like to go talk to people in face to face. I don't really like a phone much. Just not me. Well, let's go down this way. Hyman's wife said, damn, you went all Amish. I'll tell you what, I would have. I don't necessarily know that I agree with their religion part of it, but their way of life I absolutely love, and I'd love to live that way. I absolutely would. I wouldn't mind it a bit. Unindoctrinated, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Always appreciated. I'll run back down here around the bridge, see if Banjo ever made it back. I don't even know what a Patreon is, 65 CJ. I'm not sure what the hell a Patreon is, to be honest. I've heard people say the word, but I don't know what the hell it is. I'll be honest with you. Nightman's wife, I do have a Cashapp. That's something I do have. Actually, I've got 2 different ones. I've got $Irontonauditor for just the main channel Cashapp, and I set up a second one, and it's $Iron, IRON, Irontown Fund, FUND. Irontown Fund, $Irontown Fund, and I set that up specifically for the homeless. If somebody wants to donate a certain amount of money to the homeless, I would prefer they would use that one. That way I don't have to separate it from my normal one. And I've got a card coming to where we can get the stuff with that, and I'll always have running receipts and everything, and I don't have to like separate it and don't have to do as much bookwork that way. It just make it easier on Irontonauditor, so that I don't have to like take it into my own account and then take it back out and separate it and all that kind of stuff. So So I do have 2 Cash Apps. One for my channel is $Ironton Auditor, and the one for the homeless is $Irontown Fund, FUND. Epic Programmer, that is $Ironton Auditor, is the main channel one. And the one for the homeless is $Irontown, IRONTOWN Fund, FUND, Irontown Fund. And that's for the homeless. If anybody wants to donate to that one, that way I don't, like I said, I don't have to try to separate it out from mine and all that. It makes it easier for me to show you all receipts and everything if you want to see them. It just makes it easier for the bookwork, you know what I mean? That way I can make sure every single penny goes where it needs to, and makes it easier for me to track so that you all can see that's where it's going to. I know there aren't too many people out there that question my integrity, but just in case someone would, I'd like to be able to make it easy to show them. Well, I don't see Banjo down here under the bridge anymore either. He must have went and made him a friend or something. I don't know what the hell he did. What in the world are you doing? You're crawling. Why? You're not crawling. No, Jason, he's posting links for my stuff. My Cash Apps and my oh shit, what's it called? The damn it. Just Discord, that's what it is, Discord. What time you leaving out of here? Do you still need a ride? You still need a ride? Yes. Okay, that's why I was just swinging by to make sure.
You doing your live?
Yes.
Was I on your live?
If you walked in front of that car, yes.
I did, and I waved at you.
Yes, you were on there.
Well, tell them I said hi.
That was Misty, guys, and of course Nelia here from the station. I can't.
Fat girl that walked in front of the car. Like a big blue Smurf today in my blue shirt.
Oh, that's all right, Roseanne. We ain't in no hurry. Whenever it happens, it'll happen. I appreciate it, Jason. Thank you very much. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Epic Programmer. He's always got my back. It's not a problem at all. All right, ladies, you're out of here at 11. All right, I'll be back at 11 to pick you up. We'll see you. Be careful, ladies. There you go, guys. I got to get out of here. They get pissed off when I got a camera running on their lot because they're assholes, you know. They're like, you can't have a camera running on the lot. And I'm like, well, fuck y'all. I'll have a camera running any goddamn where I want. And that's how I feel about it. I won't take it in your store because you're an asshole. But I'm not going to turn it off just because I parked in your lot. You can kiss my ass. If you're listening to my live now, you can hear me tell you to kiss my ass. I'll run my camera across your fucking parking lot anytime I want. Now, what you could do is come to me and tell me that you don't want me on your parking lot at all. And I'll say, fuck you, and I'll go get my coffee elsewhere. I can do that. So, you know, be careful because you'll be losing a paying customer. I spend a lot of money there and up at the other Speedway. Ask your employees. They see me come in there and buy shit all the time. So, you know, be careful. You don't want to start running off your customers. I'm just saying. I'll leave that up to you, and you know where to find me if you want to find me and tell me yourself. So there you go. But I will run my fucking camera any damn where I choose. Now, that is your private property, so if you ask me not to come back, I won't. But remember, my wallet goes with me. I promise you it will. Not only will I not stop at your speedway, I'll just boycott the whole goddamn nation's worth of them, and I'll never spend another dime in a speedway so long as I live. I guarantee it. I don't have to. Many, many choices out there. Speedway's not the only one. I understand, baby doll. I know. Cut through the alley here, guys. I want to see. Get over here and run by the cop shop over here and see what's happening, if anything. Probably nothing. They usually ain't, but we'll stop by and see anyway. Yeah, there's a couple cars sitting there. They're still doing their shift change stuff, you know. I'm not sure what all they have to do, but I know they got some shit they got to do. Yeah, hey, Pick, you see how my community is? Everybody's got my back, man. You got to love that, man. You got to love, you absolutely have to love that, like the whole chat, the whole subscriber base, like they all try to protect me. They all try to make sure that everything's copacetic out there on the channel, in the chat, everything. I love it. I appreciate it so much. You guys don't know how much I enjoy y'all being able to ride around and talk with y'all, and the fact that y'all are always looking out for me. That is awesome, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you for all that. Taco Bell's the best gas station. Yeah, you definitely get some gas eating there, that's for sure. It's also a good laxative. It's a good gas station and a good laxative. It'll definitely clean out the pipes, I guarantee it. You ain't careful, you'll be dripping for a while. Just saying. My advice is don't eat there, but if you can't help yourself, you know, stay close to home. Oh, I know, A-Pick. I love y'all too. Y'all have no idea how much I love and appreciate every one of you. And for different reasons, y'all. You guys have helped me so much in so many different ways. Every one of you out there. It's just amazing. I appreciate y'all so much. Every one of you are unique and amazing, all in your own special right. And it is appreciated. What are you doing? You just gonna sit there and let me go? Okay, I'll go then. Oh, what did he say there? He said it's because people of Ironton are sick of the shit and the way cops have been operating in the past. Well, that's a possibility. That is a possibility. I'll tell you, I don't just have people from Ironton here, though. That's the beautiful thing about this channel. Hell, we got people all across the state, the country, and even the world. Shit, I got people in here from Canada, people in here from Ireland, people in here from, let's see, the UK and Australia. Oh, my goodness, what a bunch we have here. I love it. Absolutely love it. Giant group of people that get to come together and have a good time being with each other and talking. Well, typing for you all, talking for me, I guess. Uh-oh. 65 CJ's keeping count. He says there's 16 people out there didn't hit that like button. And we know all 16 of you. We can see you. We see you. I'm looking right at you through this camera. I see you out there. You better reach up and hit that button. I'll be like Chili. I turn my back to the camera. I won't talk to you until I get a certain amount of likes. Oh, he'd kill me when he done that dumb stuff. Phew. That's all right. If you're one of those 16 and you don't want to hit the button, you ain't got to. It don't matter. It ain't like it's going to change this channel a bit. Whether you hit the thumbs up, the thumbs down, it ain't going to make no difference whatsoever. We're having a great time anyway. Oh, I know that, Jeebus. You're one of the people out there. There's a few people here, a lot of people actually here in the local area. I promise you they got my back, and I appreciate you all more than anything. You know that. I'm just saying it's nice that I got people got my virtual back too, you know, just in case someone's trying to virtually get me out there. You know, the people here in the local area, they finally starting to see that I'm not who they thought I was. It just took them a little while to see the truth is all. Now eyes are starting to open. Just took them a little while to see that I really was just me. That I wasn't nothing like Chili, and I wasn't necessarily a bootlicker like they thought. Just, you know, just got a different way of doing things. They're starting to see, though. It just took a while. Bless their hearts, you know. Can't blame people for having a bad opinion at first, you know, because I know I'm a little bit different than most, and it takes a little bit to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I get it. CJ said only 15. Now somebody hit the thumbs up. One of those 16 down there, 65. We got rid of one of them. All right, guys, I got to make a Terry stop here what time I'm here. Go ahead and use the restroom. And there's some people over here with the hood up, so I'm going to go over and see what they're doing, make sure I can't be of any help with that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. Can't leave them stranded. Sorry, guys, got somebody over here broke down. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back with you. I'm just getting a flashlight. Oh, guys, I'm sorry about that. Had to help them get their car started, which we did, and they're done out of here. Had to go to the restroom, grab a cup of coffee, and all's well now with the world. I apologize for leaving y'all alone so long. I have a bad habit. Della always gets on to me because every time we see a car broke down on the side of the road, the first thing she says is, "Don't stop." Because she knows if it takes me the rest of the day to fix it, I'll be there the rest of the day. I can't help it. So I can't leave anybody stranded. I just can't do it. All they had was a problem trying to get it jumped. They just couldn't get it jump started. We hooked it up to another vehicle. It worked great. So, and guess who all just pulled in here, guys? I seen the Blankenship brothers. There's one of them there. Got all the cops here tonight. I'll show you there real quick. Right there. So I seen Patrolman Akers and both Patrolman Blankenships, the bearded and the non-bearded. So I assume that's who's working tonight. And they just happened to come in behind me there while I was getting my coffee. Well, good, Dark Watcher. I'm glad somebody's getting used to it. You'll have that. I just can't stand to leave someone sitting. There's a couple kids. They didn't know what the hell they's doing. And, you know, unfortunately, everybody's not a mechanic. And if you don't know exactly what you're doing, you're going to blow your damn battery up or short circuit it if you don't know what. And I just, you know, they don't write that shit on trees. And it's not something that a lot of people know. So, you know, I just like to throw a helping hand out there every now and then. Can't stand to leave somebody stranded. Like I said, there's just a couple kids, young feller and his girlfriend. Oh, again, thank you to whoever bought me this vest. My goodness, this thing's just as warm as it can be. I ain't going to be cold all winter now. Thank you so much to whoever did that. I wish you'd just come out and tell me who you were. I really do. I'd like to thank you personally, but if you're listening, if you're out there now, know that I am truly grateful. It is awesome. It's so warm, and I feel so good. It ain't going to matter how cold it gets now. This winter, I'm going to be nice and warm, and I sure do appreciate it. And Dark Watch, I see that out there, by the way. Thank you. I seen that notification come in earlier. I just forgot to mention it. I had my mind on something else, but thank you, sir. You know what I'm thanking you for. I appreciate it. Yes, Jason, the oldest brother was promoted to sergeant. It's been 2 or 3 weeks ago now. You're right, 65. He's either MIA or AWOL, one or the other. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he's a POW for all I know. Any word on Spaljerk? Not yet. I'd say that probably won't happen till after the first of the year at this point. That's my guess. That's also what the ladies at the courthouse told me, that they didn't figure it happened till after the first of the year either. So that's what we're expecting, is to hear something after the first of the year. So we'll see how all that goes, I guess. Like I said, they're supposed to appoint a judge and a prosecutor, you know. Yeah, they do seem to be dragging it out. It was kind of interesting that the mayor got in and out and got his shit dismissed immediately, and Spaljerk's got to wait for all this time to get a judge. So I'm not sure what's happening on that or why it's different, but not sure. Don't know. We'll find out, though. We're waiting on some other paperwork. We'll get to the bottom of it. Something tells me we won't like the answers we get, but we will definitely get some answers, I promise you. Just got to be patient. Unfortunately, they don't give a damn about me yet. And, you know, sometimes they don't exactly take me serious at first. So it just takes me a minute to get their attention. Jason, I don't know that he didn't. I know he got arrested there. I just don't know if they took him to jail or not. I don't know. I'm waiting on the report from the highway patrol. I've already emailed them. They emailed me right back about an hour later and told me that it would be given to me in the order they received it, whatever the hell that means. So I don't know how many people were in front of me or how many requests they got, but I guess we'll wait for now. So as soon as I find out, I'll let you all know what I find. I've already told you what I got from the clerk's office in here in town from the municipal court. So once I get that highway patrol report, that's the actual arrest report, that should tell us whether or not they took him back to the station, because they should have, and that'll tell us whether or not he actually submitted to the breath test or to a blood test. We'll know that when we get that report. So until then, we'll just have to hold out and wait for the truth, guys. That's the best I can do. Well, you're right, Lisa, but I'm not sure that, I don't know how DUI falls into that. I don't know, but you are correct. I know that they said Waldo recused himself from his case, but it didn't take them long to get one in here. And it seems like they're dragging on Spalgerics. It might just be the difference between the city court and the county court. I don't know. Like I always say, there's a lot that I don't know. So, we'll figure it out. We'll request the paperwork and sit back and wait. And when we get it, then we'll be in a little bit better position to make a decision about what actually happened. So, unfortunately, we can't do much without the truth and without the paperwork. So, it's just something we got to wait on. Oh, look at there. There it goes right there. It went right by us. Debos says, hey, Ironton Auditor, what happened with McKnight hitting someone cuffed, I think it was? I never heard anything about that, to be honest, unless that's something that people were saying. I don't know anything about it and have not heard that, so I don't know. I can't answer that question because I don't have the answer. I should be mayor, huh? I don't know, Jason. I don't think I'd make a good government official. I don't want to be one. I never did. I still don't. I don't want to be the mayor. I don't want to work on the city council. I don't even want to be president. I don't want to be none of that stuff. I don't think I'm a good fit for that. I'd rather just be the guy that helps a good one get elected, honestly. I wouldn't mind going out and doing the footwork for a good campaign, but I don't want to, I don't want to hold an office. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm qualified, and I don't think I'm intelligent enough personally. It's just not something that I think I'd be better suited for. So, but I do appreciate you saying so. You're not the first one to say so. There's a lot of people that have said that. I appreciate that y'all think that well of me, but I just don't think it'd be for me. Baby doll, ironing you out. Good night, sweetheart. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did and driving along with us. I appreciate you and love you. You have a good night, sweetheart. Sleep well. And tell her one more time for me, happy birthday, Dusty. Love you, Dusty. Can't wait to see you again, sweetheart. Happy birthday. Have a good night. There you go. Chili for Ohio governor. That'll fix all that shit. That's for sure. That'll fix it right the hell up. Nothing like having chili around. That ought to make it all better. Debos, it's possible. I have not heard anything like that, especially recently. So I definitely don't know of anything recent. And it may just be because I don't know. I mean, that's possible. But I have not heard anything like that. Not claimed by, of course, not claimed by the police department, but I've not heard that claimed by anybody here local either. So, that's not anything that I personally have heard. So, but if I do, you guarantee I'll be checking into it. Body cam footage is easy to get. It takes a little while, but it's not hard to get. They sent it right out to me the last couple times I asked them. Sent me everything I asked for. Unfortunately, all it did was prove that they were right, and I didn't like that. So there you go. It wasn't nothing to report. It stood as it was, and I had to bow out and say, okay. There's Larry Holloway. How you doing tonight? Good evening to you all, he said. Hello, Larry. Good evening to you too, sir. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Always like to see y'all out there in the chat. Appreciate y'all coming in and waving howdy. Ben on Third says McKnight tased someone in handcuffs. I don't know anything about that one either. I do know of an incident, some cam footage that I saw, and it wasn't that he tased him while he was in handcuffs. He's telling him to put his hands behind his back, but the guy did have his hands behind his back, and he kept buzzing him with that stun gun. So, you know, from what I seen, it looked like he kept saying that, you know, my hands are behind my back, and he still hit him 2 or 3 times with it. So I did see that. Now, I didn't even see it come up, Samantha, but I don't mind. If you need some help, throw it in there. If anybody has it and wants to donate, absolutely. I don't mind a bit. Doesn't hurt me a bit. You go right ahead, sweetheart. If you're not a mod, I don't know if it'll come up. If you're putting in a link, it won't. You might just have to type in the actual, like the $ and whatever it is. That should come up. But if you're not a mod, it will not allow you to post a clickable link. When you put it in there, you'll see it, but YouTube will delete it and no one else will see it. So if you're putting in a Cash App, make sure you just put in that $ and then whatever the letters are, and then everybody will just go to Cash App and they'll know to put that in. Because like I say, I don't know if you're a mod or not, but if you're not, it won't allow you to post a clickable link. Even though it shows it on yours, it will not show it to everybody else's. So I hope that explains that YouTube just takes it right out if you're not a mod. So Samantha posted it in our links in Discord. Awesome, A-Pig. Are you able to pick it up out of there and throw it into the chat for people if they want to? I'd appreciate it, sir, if you wouldn't mind. You know, if there's people out there that need help, we want to make sure that they have access to it. I can't promise people will give, but if they want to, there it is. I don't mind a bit. Have no problem somebody trying to get some help for somebody. That's what we're all here for. That's the idea, to help each other. No, Brent, I have not asked Pam about it yet. I've not seen her since I've seen the video. So she was on vacation all the week before last, and last week she was busy. I did speak to her briefly on the phone, but that was before I had seen that camera. I hadn't seen that footage yet. So, but don't worry, I will be speaking to her about it. I sure will. I'll be speaking to Captain Chad and her about it. So I'll let them know. No, Roseanne, I don't go to South Point often. There's not much up there for me. Occasionally I do, depending on what I need or where I need to go. They have a couple stores up there that I sometimes frequent if I need certain things. But other than that, no, I don't go to South Point a whole lot. I mean, I can, I just don't. Samantha said, so sweet, Terry. Well, I don't know. I always tell people I don't know that I'm good. I'm just a guy. You know, ain't nothing special about me. I'm just an old hillbilly. That's all. I just got love in my heart. I think most of them do. They just forgot what it's like to show people. You know, a lot of guys my age, they see it as a weakness to walk up to anybody and throw your arms around them and look them in the eye and tell them how much you love them. It's just not something that happens between the men, or at least not, you know, when I was growing up, it's not something that was, you know, it was looked down on. You were thought of as weak if you showed your emotions being a man, you know, and I always disagreed with that. And growing up, I was made fun of a little bit, and I was called gay and fag and all kinds of stuff, you know, because I did, you know, and I just personally, I don't give a shit what people think of me. I will show people that I love them any damn way. And if you think I'm gay, then fine. If you think I'm a faggot, then fine. I don't mind. You think whatever you want. But I promise you, I don't care to show love, and that's just me. That's how I feel about it. I think that, you know, I think that's not a weakness. I think it's a strength. But as far as being special or good or any of those other wonderful words y'all say about me, I sure do appreciate y'all saying them. You know, I really do. But I just don't know that I'm that good. I'm just a guy. As far as I know, the only good one is the creator above. He is the only good one. Me, I'm just the instrument. You know, I'm just the guy that he uses sometimes. Kind of like you all donating all that. I'm going to plug y'all in here a second. Give me a second here. Because I forgot to. I don't want the battery to go dead in this phone. There we go. I got you plugged in now. Keep you charging. But kind of like you all given out there in the chat that made it possible, you know, for me to help the homeless around here. Again, it's not that I'm good, it's the fact that you all are. And, you know, I'm just the delivery guy, you know, I just get to be the one to take it out, and that's awesome. So, you know, but I do appreciate y'all saying so. I really do. I got to get back down here to the Rich station and pick up Misty. She needed a ride home. I'm going to be a few minutes late, so hopefully she ain't too ticked at me. I doubt if she will be. If she is, I guess she'll get over it sooner or later. I'll give her a warm ride home. Maybe she won't be so mad. What did that say? I would recommend gay and queer as opposed to F-bombs. I was just telling you what I've been called. You know, if people out there going to get offended because I got called that, then I'll give them an F-bomb. Fuck them. I ain't got time for people and their feels and they all worried about words and how it all twists them up into knots. I don't give a shit about those people. They need to grow up, need to get a little bit thicker skin and quit crying like a bunch of little children and babies over words that hurt them. My goodness, we're all going to be tore up over words, and they need earplugs. They need to go to their room, put their earplugs in, and never hear anyone else in the world speak again for fear that they might be offended over some shit they have no control anyway. That's my opinion on it. So there you go. Now you know. Now you know how an irontonauditor feels anyway. That's just me personally. I was just talking about what I have been called because of my actions. Hey, there's Sovereign Soul. I don't know if I spoke to you earlier, sir. I've seen you out there. If I didn't, hello, sir. Welcome in here tonight. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Tell you what, guys, I know not everybody agrees with Sovereign, but I'll tell you what, I love the old fucker. He is a hell of a guy. Him and Naughty Hippo, very, very good people to me. I'll tell you right off, they just as good as the rest of you to me. I love all of you out there. It is amazing how good that you all are to me. I sure do appreciate it from all of you. And Sovereign and his wife, they are absolute aces in my book as far as the way they treat me. I've been to their house and stayed with them. They are wonderful people, and I had a great time. I can't wait to get back. I've been wanting to go back ever since I got home, you know. I tell you what, Salty, I really don't care, man. I'm just trying to be honest. If people are going to lose their minds over a word, then fuck them. They can leave my chat and not come back. I really don't care. It ain't going to hurt me a bit. You know, I ain't trying to be offensive. But if people are going to be all kinds of strange and crying about it, then fuck them. They need to go cry somewhere else because I ain't got time to dry their tears. I ain't their daddy. Don't be hurt by words, guys. Words can't hurt you unless you're mentally weak and allow them. That's the only way that words can hurt you. Sticks and stones can break your bones, but words can't hurt you unless you allow it. because that's a personal thing. It's not really the word that hurts you. It's yourself that allows you to be hurt. That's all that is. She ready to go?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to take off here in just a second. You're good. She's counting down now.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was a few minutes late, so I was hoping she didn't take off pissed off at me because I wasn't here to get her. Just making sure.
I was here hanging out anyways, so I mean, if anything, I would have taken her home.
All right. Well, I'm ready if she's ready. So. All right, I'll wait right here. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys, we're gonna give Misty a ride home. She's got to count down her drawer there. So anyway, back to talking to Salty. I wasn't trying to offend you by any means or anything, so I hope I didn't, and that's not how I meant it to be. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings out there, but I mean, if somebody's feelings are going to get hurt over what I said, then there wasn't nothing. Then they's going to get hurt anyway. If I hadn't been that word, it'd been another one. So, hey, there's Crazy Frenchman. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. There's Queen Bee again. Hello, Queen Bee. Good to see you again always. See, I hope y'all understand what I'm saying about the words. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but you know, sometimes it don't matter what the hell you do or who the hell you do it with or what you do or don't say. Somebody's going to be offended anyway. So, like, I don't worry too much about their offenses because if it's just words that offended them, then, you know, I just don't put too much into it. So, I understand, Salty, but, you know, you'll have that. So, I hope I didn't offend anybody, but if I did, all I can say is fuck them. They'll have to get over it. You know, I didn't mean it as an offense, and I didn't say it in an offensive way, and I damn sure wasn't calling nobody else that. I was explaining that I have been called that. I have been called a faggot. If it pisses people off that I tell them that I have been called a faggot, then those are not the kind of people I want around me anyway. That means they're too damageable. They have too thin skin. So I'm going to offend them with a lot if that little bit offends them. Hey, there's Oleg. How you doing tonight, sir? Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Always good to see you. Oh, don't worry, Brent. I'll let you know. I'll be bringing it up. I just haven't had a chance to go over it with him yet. I want to wait till I see him in uniform. I don't want to bother him out of uniform with that because that's something he should handle in uniform. That's his direct supervisor, So I'm assuming he's seen that. I don't know, but if he hasn't, I'll show it to him. That's maybe one. If I can figure out the date that it happened, I could ask for the body cam footage on that and see. There should be a couple different ones there. Should be more than one anyway. You're right, 65. Some claim it, but hey, you know what? What can you do? Because those people are going to be offended anyway, whether it's a word or an action. And if it's not this word, it's going to be 10 others. And I'll tell y'all right now, if you're easily offended, you should stay way the hell away from me because I will offend you. It's not that I mean to, but it's going to happen. I promise you it will. I'm almost 50. I've been around a lot of people. Y'all know I got the gift of gab. I talk to everybody. And I have offended almost everybody in my life at least once or twice by something that's come out of my mouth. So if you're easily offended and you're going to think I'm the most awful guy in the world because I offended you with some word I said, just get ready for it because it's probably coming. This ain't going to be the first or last time is what I'm saying. It's going to happen repeatedly because that's just me. I just want you to understand, that's how that works. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but, people think I am, so. I just tell you now, if you're easily offended, you're not going to like me. Not going to like me at all. Because, you know, a lot of times I don't even think about what I'm about to say. I just let it roll. And sometimes I'm just as surprised as you are after it rolls out. Now, there are times that I have said some things and I've had to go back and apologize because I said some mean shit and I shouldn't have said it. And if I've hurt somebody because I tried to hurt them, I'll damn sure go back and apologize when I wake up and realize I was being an asshole, because I don't mean to be, you know, just don't mean to be. That's never my goal, you know. But I won't apologize just because someone got offended, because I'll be honest, I really don't give a shit about people's feelings. I ain't worried about it. I'm not out here to make them feel good. That's not my fucking job. It's not my fucking job at all to make sure everybody feels good about themselves. So, you know, there you go. I'm doing the best I can with that. I hope y'all understand. I'm not trying to offend, but if people are offended, I can't help it. You know, it's not my job to make them feel better, is what I mean. That's not what I signed up for. I never promised y'all I'd make you feel good. I'm pretty sure I never made that promise at all. Oh, crazy Frenchman, that's what I try to do. However, some people don't like the truth. Some people find it offensive. You know, that's what I mean. You know, some people get their feelings hurt no matter what you say, whether it's true or not. So it happens out that way. You know, some people got very sensitive feelings. I think some people were offended just because I had to wake up in the morning. Y'all know somebody like that. I'm sure you do. They're out there. Everybody knows it. Oh, man, I tell you what, it is cold outside, but thanks to somebody out there, I'm so warm. I can't get over it. I never had one. Somebody mentioned it in the chat one night, and that might have been who bought it and sent it to me. They told me I needed one. I never dreamed that somebody would just buy me one and send it to me, though. I feel so unworthy of it, but I'm so happy to have it. This heated vest is so warm. Oh, my goodness. It is so awesome. I've been out here all night and haven't been a bit cold, not even a little bit. So thank you, thank you, thank you to somebody. A warm core warms everything else, I promise you. I'm so warm and toasty. Snug as a bug in a rug, as my mom used to say. Hot as two rats fucking in a wool sock, my grandpa used to say. Hot as a three-pecker billy goat in a whorehouse, or something like that. I got a few. No Salty, no Banjo yet. I still ain't seen him, not under the bridge or anywhere else. So I don't know where he went. Yeah, Dick and Cider, a heated vest. It's a battery powered. It runs on the battery packs like you charge your phone with. As long as you got a 5-volt one, it'll run off of that. And you just recharge it and stick it in the. It's got a USB cord stuck right in the pocket. You just plug it in and drop the battery right down the pocket, and it's got heating elements all through it. Got a couple big ones in the back, and got 3 or 4 up front. And I got that battery pack in there and got it turned on its lowest, and I'm just as warm as I can be. I'm really digging it. I got to be honest. It's kind of nice. I feel all kinds of white trash rich. You know what I mean? Feel like I'm lucky as a shithouse rat. You know, got everything, and I'm loving it. It is absolutely awesome. So thank you again to whoever bought that and sent it to me. Geez, I don't even know. I wish I knew who it was. I'd love to thank them personally, but I hope they're hearing me tonight. I hope they're out there. Thank you to whoever that was. This is absolutely awesome. It's one of the best gifts I've gotten. It's so warm, so nice. Banjo might be in Kentucky. Well, how the hell would he got to Kentucky? He'd had to swim across the river with the direction he went. The consider said, that's cool. Actually, it's warm, man. It's not cool. It's very warm. Just to be a smart ass, sorry. Said it doesn't get that cold here. Well, I don't know where you're at, but it's not. It's about it's in the 20s. I don't know exactly what the temperature is. Somebody out there could probably tell you. I don't even know. It's so warm I couldn't even tell you. Usually I can give you an approximate of what it feels like, but I can't tonight because I'm so warm. This thing's keeping me so nice and cozy. I can't believe they should have made these my whole life. I wish I'd have had one. So many times I've been working outside in my life, I could have used this. I'll tell you what, he'd have to pedal like a sumbitch to get it into the hydroplane all the way across that river. That sucker's pretty wide, and it runs pretty good. A lot of people thought they could swim that till they get out in that current and it sucks them down all the way down to the damn dam. The damn dam, that's funny. The damn dam. All the way down to Greenup before they even know what the hell happened to them. It'll suck them right down the river, that's for sure. That sucker runs pretty quick. Nightman's wife says it's 30 out. So there you go. It's 30 degrees, and to me, it feels like it might as well be 70 out there. It feels great to me. This vest is really, really nice. Somebody out there deserves a big hug and a kiss. I just wish I knew who to give it to. What did he say? You can plug it into your car USB for long trips. Yeah, possibly. I've got 3 batteries for it, though, so I should be all right for a while. Vibrating electric underwear. Holy shit, that sounds interesting. Never had no vibrating underwear before. My floorboard's full of crap. You don't mind putting your feet in it. I haven't cleaned it out yet.
I don't give a shit.
Coffee cups galore and shit.
I don't care.
That's why I'm out here all night. I don't litter. So
hi, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Say hi to Misty. I'll give Misty a ride home again tonight so she ain't got to walk in the cold.
Yeah.
I was sitting here praising who. See, I don't know. They sent it as a surprise, so I don't know who sent me the vest, but I was praising them. It might as well be 70 degrees out here.
Yes, that thing is cool as shit.
Actually, it's warm as hell. I love it. I love it. It is so. I am so cozy.
I am tired, y'all.
Work hard tonight.
Yes, I did.
Everybody's saying hello to you there.
Hi, everybody. I hope y'all having a good night.
CJ said, or 65 CJ said, no one wants a kiss from you, Terry. That's why they're keeping quiet. That might be it. That might be it. But I'll tell you what, for a vest, I'd damn near, I wouldn't, but I'd damn near kiss an ass because this is a nice vest and I'm awful warm. It beats being out in the cold with nothing, I'll tell you that.
Who said, hey, miss you? Here, I can't see that.
Hey, pick programmers who said that.
Hi.
Dick and Cider. How you like that name?
Yeah, what Dick and Cider, Misty, what did it say?
It says, I'm Misty over you.
Aw, how sweet.
Misty's another one of the ladies down here at the gas station, always keeps coffee hot and fresh.
What's up, girl? What's up?
And I believe you were a year behind me in school, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So there you go, guys. She graduated the year after I did, same school. Went to school together, known each other most of our lives. Of course, everybody knew me.
Yeah.
I was probably the most popular dork at Rock Hill.
That's right.
I wasn't always well liked, but I was damn sure well known, kind of like I am here in town now.
Hey, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Well, I'd trade me for the world. I sure would.
I wouldn't.
No one's ever offered me the world for me before.
This man is one of the best men I know. Like, we hadn't seen each other in like years, right?
It's been a long time.
Because life's just taken us in different paths.
Oh, yeah.
Like, when we seen each other, never missed a beat. We just still friends.
Hell, I've been that way with everybody. You know what? I'd say at least...
I've had... oh, sorry, Terry.
Oh, you're all right.
I've had a lot of shit happen this year, and, like, you giving me a ride. I mean, you know everything that's happened, right?
Right.
Like, my divorce.
Did you get a list of stuff that you need, or do you need anything?
I do, but I'd rather somebody would help Bob and his son first before me.
Well, what do they need?
Like, they lost everything. Like, everything.
So what? You hear that, guys? We're talking about... Y'all were asking me about a fire that happened a couple weeks back on 10th or 11th Street.
It was the day after Thanksgiving, y'all.
So anyway, y'all were asking me to go by and look, and we didn't find it that night because I didn't know exactly where it was at. Well, that just happened to be Misty's house and the house beside her that burnt down.
And the garage underneath us.
that guy, somehow the mic got muted. You'll have to start over, Misty. She was telling you about her house is the one that burnt here right after Thanksgiving. You all were asking me to run up the street and look at it one night. And sorry about that, guys. The phone rang and apparently muted my mic, and I didn't know it. But
it was my best friend is my landlord. It was her garage. They have 3 garages, and our 2 apartments were over top of them. The man and his son lived next door, across the deck on the other side of the garage. It is all gone, and devastation is just what's left for all of us. I still have a home. I just can't get in it for a while, and everything
what we
in
got
it.
here? Are they all grouping up or what?
I don't know.
That's the police right there.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
See the police in the back of that vehicle?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. They might just be talking.
They might be.
Of course, you never know with Ironton's finest.
Yeah, right. Well, we'll just go around the block, I guess, and go around them. They ain't got no lights on, so I don't know what the hell they're doing. They might just be sitting there bullshitting.
Probably. That's probably what they're doing.
I'll just go around the block, come around the front. That's where we got to go anyways. Front.
Yeah. But, they lost a lot of stuff, and it was caused, I think, if anybody wants to know, by DeWalt batteries exploding, is what they think.
Really?
Yes, and they've had to recall a lot of things this year. DeWalt has. If you Google that and stuff, and it'll show you the lawnmowers have been blowing up, the batteries. They've caught so many houses on fire. One guy's truck got burnt down from them.
Wow.
Yeah. So
anyway, guys, that's kind of what we're dealing with here. So.
But God will see every one of us through, and I thank God I still have a job. I still have, friends that care about me, like Terry, and giving me a ride home.
Well, sure, that's the easy part. Hell, I got to be in here driving around anyway. I come up here and drive around and look what I run into anyway. The exact guys I'm out of chasing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it all works out.
Right.
Where am I going again? You'll have to point me in the direction.
You should have turned right there, but.
Oh, I need to go back down the street?
Yeah, we're going to turn right here and go back down the street.
All right, we can do that. Sorry, I'm used to coming in the back part and never the front. So. But
right here,
you were saying your neighbor needed more than you did? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, everybody keeps telling me, Missy, you lost everything too. Yeah, but we're going that way there. It's all right.
Shit, I'm going the wrong damn way then, ain't I?
You just let me in the car with
That's
you.
what it is. I just don't want to let you out. I love having you here so much. I'll just drive around circles all night.
Yeah, he's because he had a little boy that he mainly raises a lot. His mom don't have him very much, and he lost everything. He's 7 or 8. Braxton is, and he's such a good kid, and it's Bob Jenkins.
All right, Lisa, I'll do my best to stay safe. You have a good night, sweetheart. Sleep well.
But they lost everything, and that little boy needs more than I need. We're going. Hang on, let me see. Where are you at? Keep going straight. Oh God, you got to stop right there. Jesus.
I did.
Okay. When you get to 11th Street, turn this way.
Left or right?
We're going to the left.
Left, okay. Just make sure I'm turning the right damn way.
Right.
No, left, you said, not right.
God. You're going to have me going in circles here in a minute.
Oh, that's all right. We'll figure it out here in a minute. We'll be dizzy as shit.
I know, right here, Terry, right here.
Right here, all right.
Right here.
Is whoever needs all the help home at the moment?
Bob?
Yeah.
No, he's probably not in there. He's probably seeing his son tonight.
Well, right here, I happen to have a $50 Visa gift card.
Oh, I will make sure he gets
that. Was sent to me by subscribers to help people. And I can't think of anybody else. I can't think of anybody else that need it more.
I love you.
It's only $50, but it'll help.
Listen, I love you, and he'll appreciate it.
Well, tell him good luck to him, and if there's anything else that we can do, please let me know.
I will. Bye, guys.
Have a good night, mister.
Thank you.
All right, there we go, guys. Another ride home and another person helped. You have to love it. Somebody has sent me a few $50 Visa gift cards, and because they did, I happen to have one with me, and there we go. That works out really well. So thank you to the person who sent those. I do know who that is, though they asked me not to reveal it, so I won't. But thank you to you, because that came in so handy. They had sent them in and told me to use them wherever I thought I could use them the most, and I just couldn't think of a better place to park with one of those tonight. So there you go. It's all I got tonight, but there's $50. That'll help them out a little bit. Unfortunately, $50 don't buy a damn thing anymore, but maybe at least, they got kids. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. I sure as hell hope so. Every little bit helps. So maybe that'll help them out a little bit. All right, I'm going to pull back over here because I was paying attention to her and didn't get to pay attention to the chat there for a minute. So I apologize, guys. Let me pull back here and take a look to see what we got. Terry making women go in circles. Yeah, you'll have that. Well, very nice, Terry. No, it was very nice of someone else. That was the most important part, guys. Don't forget that. Don't forget that those were sent in, and it wasn't me. I just happened to have it. So thanks to you all for that. Hey, there's Country Josh. How you doing tonight? You're just getting here, man. You're late. We should put you in the corner. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to be late. What are you doing being late? I'm just kidding, Josh. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you, sir. Did she say how old he is? No, she didn't. But I can get a hold of her and we can find out. Samantha, you have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, if you left that Cash App in the Discord, everybody hit that Discord link. And if you can help Samantha, please do that. A lot of people need help this time of year, guys. A lot of people need help. And I wish I could help everybody, but I can't. I got a little bit to spread around. I'm going to do the best I can. But together, we can do so much good. It is amazing what we can do when we all get together and try. Absolutely amazing. So hats off, and thank you again to all of you for sure. You know what, guys? I got to turn this vest off. I'm getting warm. Getting too warm. That's actually a good thing, ain't it? 30 degrees and I'm getting too warm. You gotta love it. Got to love it. I do. You're right, Dick and Cider. It is going to be rough for a lot of people this year. Life's always tough, but man, around the holidays, it just seems when it rains, it pours. It seems like there's more suicides this time of year. There's more people down on their luck. There's more depression. All that kind of shit. Mainly because people put too much crap into the holidays, and they think if they don't buy enough, do enough, or give enough, that and it like destroys their pride and ego and stuff. If we can get people off that holiday idea, maybe it won't hurt them as bad. But man, it just sucks this time of year for a lot of people. So I'm glad that we're getting a chance to help a few of them out anyway. We're helping the least fortunate of the bunch, guys, which is the best part. I love doing it. I love making it available to them. And like I tell everybody, if you need something, you got to let me know. And if you let me know, I can't promise that I can get it for you, but I do promise that if I'm able to, I will absolutely make it available to you. I promise you I will. I help anybody any way I can if I got it. I ain't got much, but by Joe, if I got it, you got it. That's a fact. And if I ain't got it, I'll figure out how to get it generally. Most things I can get pretty quick if I need it. I'm a pretty resourceful guy when I try. So I hate that anybody has to go without this time of year, but the problem is most of the people that go without this time of year, they've been going without all year anyway. Know that, guys. Know and understand that a lot of people that are going without this time of year, they've been going without all year anyway. Those are the people that are almost always going without. So don't forget those people, guys. Just don't forget them, because there's a lot of them out there, unfortunately, and there's getting to be more. There's getting to be a lot more. So getting to be a whole lot more of them, actually. People that they ain't got shit and don't know where to get shit, And it sucks, you know, especially when nobody will help, you know, and a lot of times people won't help, you know, even if they got it, they just won't make it available to them, you know, and that sucks, but it is so true. So if you get the opportunity and you can be a help to somebody, please be a help. Even if it's just like the captain says, even if it's just a pat on the back and a smile, give them that. Listen to them, talk to them, say hi, glad to see you, you know, just be that positive influence in their life. And I promise you, if you do that, it'll come back to you. I guarantee it'll come back to you. Sovereign, I sent you a message a while ago and asked if it was your birthday. I never heard you back, but I see Country Josh telling you happy birthday out there. If it's your birthday, son, happy damn birthday. Happy to you. I hope it's been a great one. Hopefully you've enjoyed it and it's been an awesome day for you, sir. Oh, did you, Sovereign? Well, I must have got busy and didn't see it. I apologize. I'll check it out after I get off this live. I'm sorry about that. Well, happy birthday anyway, sir. I hope it's been a good one for you. Good night, Archangel for Truth. You sleep well, sir. Thanks for coming in, riding with us. You're always appreciated here. You know that. Appreciate you being here. Dick and Cider, you are too damn funny. I'll tell you what, when that thing hits, I definitely want a copy. I want to see what's in that. I've been waiting on that book for a long time because I got to see what's in that. And she told me after the book come out, she might make some of the tapes that she's got available that's supposed to have some proof on it. That's what I'm looking for right there. I want to hear some of those conversations on the wire that she wore. Just so we'll know exactly what's going on, you know. Because you guys know as much as I do about what's going to be wrote in the book. Hell, I don't know. I assume it's some of the stories that she's told, you know. All righty, Blanche, if you're taking off, you have a good night, dear heart. Thanks for hanging out and sticking with us for a while. I appreciate you riding along. You know that. Love you, Blanche. You have a good night. Sleep well. You always know where to find me. We'll catch you on the next run, as they say, or as I always say. Did I miss something out there? Is there another fight going on in the chat that I'm unaware of or something? What did I miss? Yeah, Salty, they did settle years ago, but she supposedly wrote a book about all of it, so that's what we're waiting on, is to find out, you know, what's written in the book and whatever else there is or ain't that goes along with that. We're just waiting to find out. Three-way fight. Well, shit, I must have missed it. Damn it. I'm going to have to pull over up here and start reading paragraphs, I guess. I done missed it again. Oh, let's see here. What the hell we got going on in this damn chat anyway? No fight, Terry, just tough conversation. Oh, okay. All right, Dark Watch. If you're sure, I didn't know what the hell's going on. I must have missed it. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh, I think I see the three doing it too. Now I see the three-way there. All right, well, I'll leave y'all to it then. I'll try not to get between you. I'll leave y'all do it. Y'all go right ahead. As long as we ain't a fighting, we're doing okay. I don't mind just people using their words. For the most part, that don't hurt nothing, I hope. I'm gonna get back to driving and enjoying my coffee. Pass through here again, see if we see Banjo again. It seems odd. He went up through there and never did fucking come back. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. That's weird. That is weird. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. He must have, Salty. I don't know what the hell happened there. You'd think if these people down there that was cold, he'd have brought them to me to get some stuff. I would have thought so. Maybe they ain't as cold as I thought. Huh? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Something doesn't seem quite right though. Looks like I'm not able to count on him, so I'm going to have to find me another liaison, I guess. Don't know what to do about it. I guess there ain't nothing I can do about it, so. Back down here to the riverbank. I doubt if we'll see a damn thing, but I'll check in down there just to make sure he ain't down there. Sucks that we waited there for like 45 minutes. He never did come back. I don't know whether to be pissed off at him or worried about him, to be honest, guys. I'm not sure what to think at the moment. Just don't know what to do. Hey, there's Beth Rist. How you doing tonight, Beth? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. Hopefully Ohio State will be in the playoffs. Well, good luck to them. We'll see how all that works out. I got to be honest, I don't know. I never get to watch sports. My life doesn't allow it, and probably if it did, I wouldn't anyway. I've never really been a big sports buff. But, of course, when it comes to backing teams, if I have to back them, they're going to be Ohio teams for sure, just because I am a Buckeye. Guys, I don't know if I should be mad at him or worried about him. I honestly don't know. I'm kind of both at the same time. I'm kind of angry that I have to be worried about him, to be honest. Hope he's all right wherever he's at and whatever the hell he's doing. I can't believe he just left me hanging like that. What the hell is he thinking? I feel kind of pissed off about it, I just don't know whether I should be more mad or more worried or more mad because I'm worried. I don't know how to feel about it. Obviously, I don't want anything bad to happen to him, but can't believe he didn't even bother coming back telling me nothing, though. Nothing at all. Not kiss my ass, get lost, and nothing. I don't know. But that's all right. I'm going over to meet with Jeebus Chris tomorrow, and we're going to go down toward the the Salvation Army down there over in Ashland, and there's supposedly a group close to there that comes in to pick through some of the clothes and sweatshirts and stuff they leave out. The people donate there at the Salvation Army before they come in the morning to get it. So we're going to make sure that we're there, and if we're able to, we'll get some stuff out there to keep them a little bit warm. So. Jake, are you talking about our Taco Bell up here? If you are, we better head that direction then. Hey, I see Logan Sandman out there. How you doing, Logan? Good to see you tonight, sir. Glad you jumped in to say hi. Always good to see you, sir. Hopefully you're having a good night. We all are. I think we are. Might be a couple people out there arguing a bit, but I'm trying not to pay so much attention to that. Lawrence County don't know of Ironton. Well, I guess we'll get up here and find out. If it ain't this one, we'll know, I suppose. There's definitely more than one Taco Bell in the county for sure. We'll get up here and check our local. Hey, there's Peter. How you doing tonight, Peter? Good to see you out there. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a good day, sir. Glad everything's coming in great. Well, there's such an iron police cruiser, so I doubt very seriously it's this Taco Bell up here. If it was, they'd already been up here. He's turning the other way, got his turn signal on to turn and go back downtown. So I don't think there's anything going on up here at this Taco Bell, just at a guess. He'd already been on his way up here instead of going the other way. Right, Roseanne, that's kind of how I feel about it. I feel a little upset that I kind of got blowed off, I don't like it. I'm not sure why he'd do that, and I don't really give a damn, but he shouldn't have. And it's not really me he's hurting. If there's people over there that need to stay warm, it's them he's hurting, not me. It didn't hurt me a bit. That's who I feel bad for, is people that might need something, and I can't get it to them. I got all this stuff, and I want to get it to them, I want to help some people out. I've got a chance to help a couple tonight, but not as many as I could. I want to help some more. It makes me feel good to help people. You all, made sure that I had this stuff to help them, so I want to make sure that, that I get it out there to them. Hey, there's the FBI tonight. How you doing, FBI? Oh, I'm doing great. And hello, CIA. I know one's the husband, one's the wife. I just don't know which one's which right off the top of my head, but I appreciate you both. Thank you, thank you. Glad y'all dropped in to say hello and howdy. I'm having a great night. Got to make sure a homeless person was warm. Got him a sleeping bag, a tarp, a shirt, a toboggan, some socks. Uh, got him straightened up for the night. And another lady here in town, her house burnt here a while back, and I was talking about helping her, and she told me that her neighbor, his house burnt too. That they were like in apartments over a garage, and she said he needed it a lot worse than she did. And somebody had sent me a $50 Visa gift card and told me to use it and give it to somebody who could use it, and I figured it couldn't be nobody more using it more than they could, so I give it to her to give to him. So that way they got, I mean, it ain't much, but it's $50. That might buy something for them anyway, since they lost everything in that fire. So I'm doing really good. I get to help some people, and I like that. I love doing that. So it's possible, Phil. I don't know where the hell he's at. I know that I'm not going to traipse all over Ironton and the riverbank looking for him. He rode off from me on a bicycle and said he'd be right back, and I ain't seen him since. So I don't know. No, APIC, we all can't get along, evidently. There's always going to be somebody out there arguing. It don't matter who it is or what we're doing. You'll have that. Can't be avoided, evidently. Can't be avoided. I wish it could be, but it can't be avoided. They all live for the argument, apparently, so. Pass out spankings. I guarantee you some of them would like them. Hell, I wouldn't mind one myself every now and then. I don't know if I'd like you to be the one to do it or not, though, APIC, but, hey, I guess beggars can't be choosy, can they? Ironton auditor of the CIA is the wife, and did your better half stay? Yes, she did. I've told everybody else, but you guys weren't in here. She was in a car wreck many years ago before we ever met, and it damaged her back. She had to have some surgeries and stuff like that, and she's got some bad discs and stuff in her back. And this car I drive, it's a Hyundai Accent, and it's definitely not luxury. And I don't have a bad back. I don't have any permanent back damage or anything. And when I get out of this car, my back hurts. So, I understand why she doesn't like to be in it very long. And too many hours in this car it really puts her in pain. So it's better when it's aggravating her if she just stays home. That way she don't get out and, it don't hurt her so much. A lot easier for her to stay at home sometimes. So that's why she's not with me. She just didn't feel like coming. My poor suspension. Poor suspension. You're right, Roseanne. They sure would. They definitely hurt hers. know if it'll be down in this area or not. I seriously doubt it, but we'll check it out just to be sure. Yeah, nothing down around in here, apparently. Nothing at all that I can see. I'm gonna get out of the car and step over here at the bank and make sure I can't see nothing down in there. So let me park here. You're right, FBI. It don't help her much. It don't help her at all. And sometimes the rain, she knows it's going to rain. I've got a bad knee, so I got like a built-in barometer too. But my knee hurts a lot, but it ain't nothing like her back. I'll give her the out on pain on that one, guys. I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna step over here at the edge and look over the bank here and just make sure everything's copacetic. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I can't see nothing from here, so I don't know. I don't know who owns the land back in here. I don't know who owns the boathouse and all that shit. I don't know if that's private property, so I'm not going to go traipsing back through there. So for now, I guess he's just MIA, and there's not much I can do about it. So I guess I'll get out of here and get back to cruising. I don't know where he's at or what the hell he's doing, and I guess it don't matter now. He's not bringing anybody to me, so unfortunately for me, he's completely useless. I hate to put it that way, but that's the way it's turning out. So. Oh, you're right, Salty, but I don't know. It ain't that I'm going to be too hard on him, but I'm definitely going to let him know that I am absolutely not happy about it. Yeah, Beth, I believe that's where I'm at down here, Storm Street, right on the other side of the flood wall down here on 2nd, where the boathouse, I think they call that the boathouse. I ain't sure of that, but I think that's what that is back in there. That little pull-off spot there. So he's somewhere between there and the boat dock, or at least that's where they say they are, somewhere right on the other side of this flood wall to my right. I ain't never been over in there. And I don't really want to go traipsing around in the dark because I don't know who's in there. I don't know what kind of mental state they're in, and I don't want to get over in there and force someone into thinking they have to defend themselves and me have to hurt them trying to defend me. I don't want to do that. That'd make a bad situation even worse. So I'll just stay the hell out of there. I reckon that's why I sent him was, because they know him and he knows them, and they wouldn't have to be scared or anything. But anyway, the rest is history. Y'all know the rest of what happened. Nothing. So there you go. Clubhouse owned by the city, is it? So is that all city property back in there? All the way down through there? I seen me tagged there. Wait a minute. Let me get off the road here so I can read that. Sometimes it's hard to read certain things driving. Where'd it go? We were at Team Skeptics Live. Have we missed any self-driving Jeeps tonight or any crazy people riding a bicycle across the road? No, not yet. Ain't seen nothing absolutely crazy yet. Not yet, anyway. I'll leave the yet out there. Beth said yes. I assume that's an answer to my question about the city owning that. Well, good. If that's city property back in there, then during the daylight, I won't care to walk back in there as long as it's, city properties, public properties, so it'll be all right. I just didn't want to go traipsing around on any private properties. I don't want to get shot or nothing or get run out with a gun. I don't like that too well. So you might be right, Bill. I've heard that story before, believe it or not. I've heard that story before. I've heard there's quite a few other things that happen down in there, but, I don't have any proof of it. It's just stories I hear. I wish I knew more. I know what I hear. Unfortunately, I can't always prove what I hear, so I try not to repeat a lot of what I hear because I can't prove it, and I don't want to say too much. Used to be the Fraternal Order of Police bar, huh? Well, there you go. Beth knows more about it than I do, of course. She's been around in town a long time, and I've always been out in Pedro and don't know a whole lot about the town. I'm learning now a lot of things I don't know. Beth probably have more information for most of your questions out there, guys. Hey, there's Fubar. How you doing tonight, Fubar? Good to see you. Glad you decided to come in and join us for a while. Always good to see you. I know, Roseanne, but they won't quit. I don't know what to tell them, You'll have that, I guess. Children will be children. They're going to argue either way. I just hope they get to the end of their argument soon and realize they're not going to convince the other of what the hell they're saying and let it go. What's good in Ironton tonight, Fubar? I'm good and I'm here, that's for sure. Believe it still is elite people, poker strippers. Oh shit, they got elite strippers. God damn, that sounds like it might be a fun place to be. Ride your bikes down there during the week and drink their beer. Jeez. Oh, if you're talking to me, CIA, I guarantee you it'll be a nice night. It usually is. I always have one. Hopefully your arm heals pretty soon. Make sure you send some warm wishes and get well soon. The CIA out there had some surgery on that arm. We want that to get better for sure. No argument, Terry, just debating. Okay, well, apparently others think you're arguing. I'll leave, like I said, I'll leave it between y'all. I'm staying out of it. Best I can tell you guys, if they're bothering you, just quit reading their shit. Just don't read it for the night and let them have their either their argument or their debate or whatever the hell it is they're doing. Just let them have it out and they'll be done. No, Fubar, we ain't got no snow here yet. Yeah, it's not a strip bar per se. They might just bring some women in there to get naked, I think is what Beth is saying. They have their own strippers. It's not exactly a strip bar. Well, I appreciate you, Josh. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Oh, FBI, tell him that he is more than welcome. I always send everybody my best, especially when I know they're sick or hurt. I don't like it when people are in pain. I can fix everything but people, you know. I'm a really good fix-it guy, but unfortunately with people, you can't just yank the bolts out of it and put on a new part and go with it, you know. Salty meat hook for $5 says for cargo juice. I appreciate it, Salty. That's going to help a bit. Always appreciated. Thank you very, very, very much for that. Guys, I'm going to walk in here and have a Terry stop. Go run in here and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Drinking too much coffee. I'll have to go in here and take care of that. Terry, there's a difference in a stripper bar and just having strippers. Yeah, I know. It's not a stripper bar. That's what I'm saying. They just got women. They just bring women in there and get them naked. It's not exactly a strip bar. You know, it's not a bar per se. It's just, you know, where people go get drunk and watch women get naked, I guess, is what I'm understanding. And again, that's not from personal knowledge. That's just what everybody else is saying, guys. Like I said, Beth would have more information and know more about that than I would. So, but I'm going to go in here and complete a Terry stop, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Terry stop completed. Whew. Hey, Pick, that's funny. That made me laugh. Oh, shit. He likes having his tank in his garage, right? Like I have one of mine, I know that. You're probably right, Big. Sorry about that, guys. So we can just be like Jeff and Abe Bakes. Shit. You guys got the chat all fired all the shit, don't you? I can't even keep up out there. Nope, wasn't me. Hey, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Always good to see you. Appreciate you dropping by. We're out doing the same old, same old. Since I don't see them up on this end of town, we're going to go try the other end. Because I ain't seen one in a while. They must be hanging out on the other end of town or something. Just haven't seen one in a while. Let's go down here and see what we can find. Huh? Yes, Fubar, I sure did. I always go across the bridge at least once every night just to make sure he ain't over there. We done been over there once. Fight broke up out here before cops was here. Well, shit, why didn't you tell me while they were there? Missed the whole thing. That's where I was headed, was back down on this end of town because I ain't seen them in a while. I figured it must be up here somewhere. There's Low Country Rider. Another $3 says, good evening, Terry. Get you some go-go juice. I surely will. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate y'all doing that. Keeps me in gas and coffee, which are the two most important liquids in doing this job. Coffee keeps me warm, and of course it's just, I love coffee, and of course the gas keeps the car running. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, and thank you very much. Very, very much. Low country, appreciate it. I'll damn sure get some go-go juice. If they ever quit picking coffee beans, my life's going to be an upheaval, I can tell you that. The day I can't get coffee, I'm going to be an upset little hillbilly. Going to be one pissed off old man. Be perpetually pissed after that, I'd say. Nephews were fighting up here with a bunch of guys, huh? Well, as long as nobody got hurt, I hope they didn't get hurt, Danny. Don't wish hurt on nobody. Salty, I'll have to check into that. I don't know nothing about Patreon. Know absolutely nothing about it. Nothing at all. I've got Cashapp, PayPal, Venmo, all that shit. I like Cashapp a little bit better. It's more simple and easy for me to use, but I've got 2 Cashapps out there. You'll find those in my Discord. I know they put them in there. If you're interested in such a thing. For all those that may be interested anyway. Roseanne putting everybody in timeout, damn it. Hey, thank you there, D-Bose. Appreciate you running the link there. If anybody wants to donate to the homeless, please use that link. It makes it easier. Then I don't have to have it in my own personal account and try to separate it. Make it a whole lot easier. All of it coming in and all of it going out. And it'll be so much easier for me to show you all what happens with it. It just makes it easier for me. It makes it easier for the bookkeeping. That way it'll all come straight out of there, and then I don't have to try to jump through a bunch of hoops to make it work, CJ5 says, I think people trust you, Terry. Well, most people do, I think. The people that know me absolutely do. And most people that have just met me start to trust me pretty quick. I try to be a trustworthy kind of guy. I hope they trust me. I try to be the kind of guy that people can trust. Try to be a man of my word. If I tell you I'm going to do it, I try to do it, even if I know it's wrong, just because I said I would. So I try not to say too much sometimes, but I do everything I can to be a trustworthy guy. Salty said they wouldn't trust me with a hot taco. There you go. Not everybody trusts me. Just saying. Not everybody trusts me, evidently. Now you know. Now you know. There are those out there that don't. But that's all right. No one's forced to. That's a personal choice. But I do everything I can to try to be the kind of guy that people can trust. For the most part, I think people do. They sure act like it. I'm all right with that too. You're right, Salty. I might. As long as it didn't come from Taco Bell, I might. I won't eat Taco Bell. I don't know if you know what's in that stuff, but I don't. Yeah, Bill, it's definitely a slow night. Ain't much going on. Of course, there usually is. Hell, every night's a slow night these days. Seems like there's a lot less pullovers. I don't know if it's the cold weather or what it is, but it seems like there's a lot less pullovers now than there was when I first started. I'm not trying to say it's causing me. I'm just saying it seemed like there's a lot less pullovers. I don't get as many on camera anymore. Ferk, hello to you too. How you doing tonight? Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. Always appreciated. Not to mention, I love the fucking name. That's kind of like Lou and Dick and Snyder out there. Love those names. Vert de Ferk is just as good. Love some of these names out there. You guys actually spend time thinking this shit up, and I love it. Thank you for that. It makes me smile every time I get to say that name. So thank you for coming into the chat. Gives me an excuse to say it. Now there goes one right there. Out patrolling. Hey, there's Jervizda. How you doing tonight? The only thing shaking right now is my suspension on this poor little car, man. It's not having a good night, but the rest of us are. I am anyway. Yeah, Jarvis, I'm feeling much better. The headache's gone, and had a heated vest come in the mail as a gift. I don't know who bought it for me, but I thank them so much. I'm wearing a battery-powered heated vest, and I'm snug as a bug in a rug, even though it's like 30 degrees out there. I'm doing absolutely great. I'm staying nice and toasty, and I'm loving it, actually. Hey, there's Ronald. How you doing tonight, Ronald? Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. Always good to see you. Ronald's out there in Virginia. Sovereign's out there in Virginia. And I can't remember, damn it, who else was in Virginia. It might have been Oleg. Somebody was from Virginia out there again. Apparently, I got a lot of Virginians in here. But yeah, Gervais, I put up a video this morning just as I was leaving town with that headache last night. They had somebody pulled over up there in front of McDonald's for about an hour doing a search. They arrested the driver on a warrant, and the other two went home. But that's about an hour long. So even though my head was cramming and hurting, man, I got out there and got it videoed anyway. I stand there hoping how soon they's going to be done. My head was splitting wide open watching it happen. So there's another police vehicle. Y'all see them right there to the right, out doing their patrols, of course. Hey, Pat's back. Welcome back, Pat. Oh, Ronald, I've already had enough coffee to float a battleship. I promise you. You'd float a battleship on the coffee I've drank tonight. Right now, I've just been kicked back here in the car drinking my water. I always have water with me. I drink a lot of water in between the cups of coffee. Me chasing the cop down ain't going to get you no action, that's for sure, I doubt. I guess I could rear end him, that'd get us some action, but I'm not sure it's the kind I want. I could definitely get their attention by ramming them, for sure. I don't think that's the kind of cherries and berries I want to have to look at, for sure. You're right, FBI. Maybe we can try that. I don't know if that'll work or not. We might be able to try that. Just plumb rear end them and tell them it's all their damn fault, huh? If you hadn't been all crazy, if you hadn't been such a big tyrant, we wouldn't have had this accident right here. Oh, boy, sure empty streets, ain't they? That's the only problem in this town. Come midnight, everybody just, it's like the sidewalks roll up and everybody goes home, you know? But I guess that's better than getting out and being, you know, being pulled over all the time. I guess I shouldn't bitch. I'm not exactly bitching, just dead out here. Only one out here wasting gas is me, evidently. The city sure don't pay for mine. I wish they did. I can't talk them into paying for mine. I don't know what you're talking about out there, Beth. I see your comment right there, so I'm not sure what you're saying didn't show up, but I see you there. Hey, there's News Now. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Appreciate you very much, Lee. Bill 187, you say you did see a super chat? I did not. I did not see one come up here. What did it say? If you can find it, please let me know. Let me run back through the chat and see if I just missed it. But it usually comes up in a big colored banner. I didn't see anything. I didn't see it. Let me run back through the chat here and see if I can find it, because I did not see one. Well, Beth, I don't know what happened. I'm not seeing a super chat on this end. I'm in StreamYard. I don't see one. If it come up and I didn't see it, I mean, it's not in the chat at all. I just scrolled back. But I tell you what, if you got something to say, type it in there right now. I'll read it out. I didn't see a super chat, though. Beth gave me $2. I didn't see it. Ida, what was your chat, Beth? I'll make sure I call it out here. I don't know why I didn't see it on this end, but I didn't see it. I want to make sure I get it out there, though. So please type that in again so I can read it out. There was no text to it. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Beth. I appreciate the $2 very, very damn much. Thank you. I'm sorry it didn't show up here. I don't know what happened. Was it a super chat or was it like a super sticker or something? Maybe, I don't know if they come up in here like a super sticker. I don't know how that works, because it's a little bit different than a super chat. But anyway, please put it in there and I'll read it out right here. I sure will. And I damn sure thank you for the $2. Can't believe it didn't show up on this end. It usually does. I don't know why it didn't show it to me. Beth said, I know what, when, and where. Go back to Storms Creek, go south 100 yards, and you will find the clubhouse where there are politicians, insurance agents, elite business owners, etc. You're right, FBI. And if I don't get a Starbucks, I can get some cheaper coffee and get more than one. I'm more for that. All right, Bill, I appreciate you. You have a good night too. Thanks for coming in and hanging out as long as you did. It's always appreciated. I appreciate you. Thank you. Always nice to see you out there. You have a good night. If I don't catch you again. Hey, there's Zeus Zyquin. How you doing tonight, Zeus? Good to see you out there tonight, sir. Hey, there's Welsh News Network. Hello, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. They're all arguing over taxes, I think, or some shit. Drag taxes, driveway, roadways, teachers pay. Fuck, I don't know. They've been at it all night. I don't know exactly what's going on out there. It's hard for me to follow. Too many people writing too many paragraphs. Hey, there's Tina Slay. How you doing tonight, Tina? Good to see you, sweetheart. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. It's always appreciated. Always love seeing Tina. Everybody say hello to Tina. How's your night, Tina? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, I'm doing great, Welsh. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Since you don't know yet, one of the things that's made me the happiest this evening is somebody actually bought me a battery-powered heated vest, sent it to me, and I am warm as my mother used to say, I'm snug as a bug in a rug. I'm all warmed up from the inside out, and I sure do appreciate it. They won't tell me who did it. I'm not sure who did it. It was sent in as a gift with no name, so I keep saying thank you every time somebody asks about it because I'm not sure who to thank. I wish they'd tell me so I can thank them personally, but since they won't, I just keep thanking everybody when they come in because I don't know who the hell got it for me, but I sure do appreciate it. It's a nice one. We've had a chance to help a couple people tonight. We helped one homeless guy, made sure he got a bunch of stuff to keep him warm. He got a sleeping bag, he got a tarp, he got a zippered hoodie sweatshirt, a toboggan, and a bag of socks. And then there's another lady here that her apartment burned, and so did the one right beside it. And I was asking her what she needed, and she said she had enough to get her by, but the one beside her, he didn't. And it just so happened that I had a $50 Visa card here that somebody had bought and sent in as a gift, so I give it to her to give to him so that he'd be able to get some stuff for his kids. You know, that's all I had, $50, but hey, you know, I figured that'd help out a little bit. So I'm having a great night, man. I'm getting to help a few people, and that's probably the most favorite part of doing this job is being able to help some people. So I enjoy it thoroughly. He says, shit, my taxes, pay taxes. Seems like that, don't it? Seems like they tax you on the tax you pay for sure. Definitely seems that way. They're never happy with what they get. They always want more, that's for sure. Apparently the government is not very good at managing money. I say we stop giving it to their asses because they're not very good at spending it right. Sundown, how you doing tonight? I'm doing great. My night is going absolutely wonderful. I sure do. I'm having a great night. Vert de Ferk, I appreciate it. Says chat test for Beth. Well, there's $5 right there. I see that one. I don't know why we didn't see the other one, but there's that one right there. Because when I see them, I always highlight them. So I'm not sure why Beth didn't show up. Unless she bought a super sticker instead of a super chat, and maybe it don't show up back here. I don't know. So no one's blocking your comments, Beth. Everybody sees you right there. Ain't nobody blocking you. If you were blocked, nobody be able to see anything. Ain't nobody timing her out or nothing, obviously, is there? Don't look like it. So you're not blocked. We see you right there. And sundown, it could have been you too. Somebody out there bought a battery powered heated vest and sent it to me as a gift. And I got it today, and I have it on tonight. And if that was you, if it wasn't, fine. But and whoever did it won't tell me who it is. But I appreciate the shit out of it, whoever it was. I'm just as warm as I can be on this cold night, and I'm so happy about it. And I keep saying thank you when more people are in the room, just because I'm hoping whoever done it hears me tell them how grateful I am. I truly enjoy it. I'm just as warm as I can be. Guys, I haven't stopped here tonight since I picked up Misty and took her home. I'm going to pull in here and pull around, do a quick Terry stop and check on Troy and make sure he's all right for the night. I'm sure he is, but you guys know I usually stop in just to check, make sure everything and everybody's all right. Just because I give a shit about them, I like them here, so I want to make sure they're doing all right. Wasn't me, but glad you got. Yeah, me too, Sundown. I'm just as happy to have it, man. I'm sitting here. It's cold outside, but I wouldn't know it. It might as well be 70 degrees. I love this thing. It's so warm. So I sure do appreciate whoever did it. Roseanne Mossman says, Ironton Auditor, I do not see any of Beth Thritt's chat. She must have blocked me. Not sure why. Yeah, I don't know, Roseanne. I'm not sure what's going on. I see her comments, so I'm not sure what's happening. Not sure why that is. Hey, Pick, are you seeing Best comments out there? Is everybody else seeing Best comments when she comments? Somebody tell me something. If not, then hey, Pick seeing them. Tina's seeing them. Okay, there you go. So she's not blocked. I'm not sure what's happening, Beth. Your comments are not being blocked. Everybody's seeing them. So there you go. Everybody knows you're out there. You're not blocked. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go in here and use the restroom and make sure Troy's all right. I'll be right back in just a minute. Sorry guys, back with you again. Lucky you. Found my way back to the car anyway. Yeah, there goes one of them. That was one of the iron police officers there headed that way. They're just out patrolling too. It doesn't seem to be shit going on anyway. Just ain't nothing going on tonight. The streets are dead. No one to pull over. Most people probably in bed. If they ain't, they're already drunk and at home anyway. So y'all still on the taxes out there? Did we get that shit settled tonight, or are we still at it? Since I've been out of the car a minute, I don't know what the hell's going on in the chat, so I figure I'd just ask y'all. I don't have nothing to add to the tax conversation other than the fact I fucking hate taxes too. But, you know, there you go. I don't think anybody likes it. You're right, Bert DeFerk. It is much safer, and I do the same thing. If I'm going to drink, I get my shit and go home. There we go. There, they're getting gas and shit. They're getting coffee or something. So obviously ain't nothing happening since they're at the gas station getting coffee. So you know the town's doing good and safe for the night, or at least for the moment. Since they're down here at the gas station, there ain't a damn thing going on. Hey, there's Laura Rader. How you doing tonight? Glad I'm safe tonight. Oh, I'm usually safe every night as far as I know. Usually not unsafe out here anyway. Can't really say as I've had an unsafe night that I'm aware of. How you doing tonight, Laura? Glad you come in to see us, though. Appreciate seeing you. Hopefully you're having a good night, too. Yeah, I'm having a better than safe night. Somebody in here sent me a battery-powered heated vest, and I have that thing on and turned on its lowest setting, and I'm just as toasty as I can be. It might as well be friggin' 70 degrees outside the car, because I get outside the car and I don't feel that much cooler. It's pretty cool having a warm core. It keeps me nice and toasty, and I like it. somebody bought it and sent it as a gift from Chatland out there, and nobody knows who it is, or whoever is won't tell me. So I just keep saying thank you to everybody. I'm hoping somebody, whoever bought it for me and sent it to me, hears me, because I sure as hell appreciate it. Hey, Jackie, hell, eating cheese whiz without your pants on. Well, be careful you don't spill that on something. Just saying. Some things you don't want cheese whiz on. Well, you might, but it seems kind of weird anyway. Some things I wouldn't want cheese whiz on. There you go. News Now says like that hit button for sure. I'm curious, Jackie, is that where Famunda cheese comes from? Is dropping cheese whiz down under? I'm just wondering. Oh, CIA, if you're out, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I sure do appreciate it. All right, Ida, you have a good night too, dear heart. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for riding around with me. You know I love you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Is Aaron leaving too? Did I miss him somewhere? If so, good night, Aaron. Thanks for coming in. Being part of the group. Appreciate you. Have a good night. It's too much tonight, isn't Ida? Well, I'm sorry. All you have to do is not read it. Just saying. I'll leave it up to you, though. You have a good night, sweetheart. Is Sav leaving too? If so, good night and happy birthday, sir. You have a good night too. Well, ain't that almost funny? Terry Nipples, how you doing tonight? Yes, Laura Rader, today's his birthday. Or was, I guess it's the next day now, but yeah, it's the night of his birthday anyway. Who are you talking to, Terry Nipples? Looks like you're talking to a couple guys that ain't here, so I'm not sure. If you're talking to me, well, hello back, I suppose. Hopefully you're having a good night as well. The rest of us are. Oh, be careful, Laura. We don't want to give medical advice. We're not doctors, remember? Well, good deal. I'm glad you're having a good night. We are too. You can fun with me all you want. I just make sure you're talking to me. I didn't know the chat's been kind of off the hook. They've been all talking to each other, so I don't know who the hell's talking to who tonight. I had assumed by the play on the name that you were talking to me. Funny that when I was in the military, a couple of guys always called me Nipple. Of course, the play on the last name, of course. I never did mine, still don't. I try to, sundown. There ain't no point in getting all involved in the argument. I ain't got nothing to argue. You know, I'm having a good night. I'm out here. I'm snug as a bug in a rug in this vest. I'm all nice and warm, even though it's cold. I got to help a couple people out tonight and give them something they wouldn't have had otherwise. And I'm driving around and have you all with me. So I'm having a great night. You know, it might suck for others, but I'm having a really, really good night tonight. And yeah, there you go. Even the chat can't rain on that. I'm having a nice night. It's been a really fun evening for me. No, Logan, I've never had a pair of battery socks. I seen them, though, but they're like fucking $50 a piece, man, for a pair of them. That's why I don't have a pair. But I got some really nice warm thermal boot socks. And I got a nice pair of boots on, so I'm just warm anyway. And I got this vest. My feet ain't getting cold tonight. Ain't nothing getting cold. This vest is like warming my core, which keeps the blood warm, and everything else is warm tonight. So I'm doing great, man. I am so happy and so toasty. I'm loving it. It's nice to be warm, even when it's cold. Usually I come out and I got to keep the heat going. You know, y'all see me get in here and turn the heat up real quick and shit, and I just ain't had to tonight. I'm loving it. It's keeping me nice and warm, and I like it. I like it a lot. Until one of the copper wires breaks, yeah, I bet. Yes, it does, Terry. It does give me toasty nipples. I like it. Nothing like good toasted nipples. If you've never had them, I suggest you try them. I think you'll become a fan yourself. Nothing like toasty nipples. Everything on me is nice and toasty tonight. Cold weather can't get me down now. Why are there people walking out in the middle of the damn street? I know there's sidewalks on this end. I'm not sure timing them out's going to help, Apex. They'll just wait 5 minutes to go back in and bitch some more. That's what I think. Uh-oh, look what I got behind me. I seen some lights back there. On the street here, I'm pretty sure I seen some cherries and berries there behind me in the rear view mirror there. Back down this way and see what I see again. Pretty sure I seen some. Shit, I know I seen them. I don't know where the hell they went. I know I seen them. I did. I know what blue and flashing lights look like. I seen them in the rear view. Just don't know which fucking way they went. Since I've seen some red ones too that might just be headed out as first responders without EMS there. This looked like an EMS or a fire truck up there. Might be where they were headed to. You see the red lights flashing way up there. There they are. I see them. I see the cherries and berries up there. We're getting there. I don't know if they'll still be working by the time I get there, but I see them from here. Let's go see what's up. I can't tell, Laura. I think it's the former. The light's not too good for me either from here. That's the end of this stop, guys. And Laura, it was the latter and not the former. Now you know. I'm not even going to waste time trying to get the details on that one when shit happened anyway. So I don't know what that was about, of course. They're all getting the hell out of here pretty quick. We'll do the same thing. Actually, there he goes walking up the sidewalk there. Does kind of make me wonder what's happening now. What a miss. No, he's just going inside, turning his car off. I see what he's doing. Must have got to where he was going. And I got here late on that one. Now they're all done and gone. What the hell that was about. Get y'all stand here. No APIC, I'm not exactly sure. I'll tell you one thing, there's one particular officer that doesn't really like to talk to me much, and that was him. And I'm not sure what that's about, but I am going to ask. Because he seems to be very camera shy a lot. He likes to try to hurry up and get in the car before I can say anything, as you just seen him do. Yeah, they let him go, Rock. They let him go. I don't know what the hell it was about. They searched and obviously didn't fucking find anything. You know, if they'd have found something, they'd have arrested him. So. Yeah, Ida, you missed the stop. Hell, so did I. I just got here the last probably 5 minutes of it. They were just finishing up a search and sent him down the road. So I don't know what the hell that was about. Apparently it wasn't nothing major, which kind of don't make any sense. He must have gave him permission to search. Unfortunately, there's too many of those. But just go ahead and submit and let him search anyway. If they searched and obviously didn't find nothing, his car's not getting towed. He's turned it off and went over into that house there, so I don't know what that was about. I don't know if they just thought he looked suspicious or what the hell the deal is, but apparently they didn't find anything worth arresting him for, so there you go. Well, I'll tell you what, Laura, if you're ever stopped, you may not have anything to hide, but if you want my advice, do not let them search. Do not give them your consent, because that'll never work out good for you. Just don't do it. You know, if you ain't got nothing to hide, then they ain't got nothing to find, which means they don't need to look anyway. They'll just be wasting your time. Just saying. Because they're not looking to prove you're innocent. That's not why they asked to search. So, you know, there are certain police officers on this police department that don't really like to get out here and search too much in the cold. And there are others, a couple others, that seem like they like to search everybody all the time. I think you guys see the same thing in my camera. Certain ones, you know, we're starting to see the patterns. You know, over the months, we see patterns forming. You know, I keep watching. I don't forget. I always remember anyway. I know who's doing what. You're right, Rock Shepherd. That's the Fourth Amendment, to be secure in your papers, houses, persons, and effects. Absolutely, against unreasonable searches and seizures. Yeah, well, Rebecca Joe, the K9 officer, was one of the ones searching the car, so he had the dog out here. Don't think he didn't. He was here. They may have run the dog. I don't know. As you all know, I showed up there late, way late on that one, so I don't know what the hell was going on. I didn't get in there to find out. But obviously, it wasn't nothing major. They searched, didn't find shit, and he went down the road. So there you go. Yeah, Laura, I think that's what a lot of people do. They're like, well, hell yeah, go ahead and search. I ain't got nothing to hide. But what happens if you gave a friend of yours a ride and you didn't know he had some shit on him and he left it in your car? You know, because you know who they're going to pin that on. They're going to pin it on you, even though you don't think there's nothing there. And I know that's not normal and it doesn't normally happen, but it could, you know. And anyway, in my opinion, guys, don't ever give them consent. If they use the dog, then hell, they'll have to go on what the dog says. But you still disagree. Do not ever give them consent to search you. Don't do it. Don't ever give your consent. That's a bad idea. They don't ask you to waive your rights for your benefit, ever. And if you go to court and they come in and ask you to sign a paper to waive your right to a speedy trial, tell them to fuck off, because that's not for your benefit either, just so you know. You don't ever waive any of your rights for any reason, even if your own attorney tells you to. Do not do it. Just don't do it. They don't ever ask you to waive your rights for your benefit. That's why they're your rights, because that is your benefit. When they allow you to give them up, or they cause you to give them up, or scare you into consent, that's where bad shit happens. So just don't do that. Don't give them consent ever, no matter what. I don't give a shit. If their dog tells them they can search, they're going to search any damn way, and there's nothing you can do about it. But that does not mean you have to like it, and it does not mean you have to tell them that it's okay. So always tell them, I do not consent. And they say, we're going to run the dog. Say, fuck you, run your dog. I still don't consent. Do not give them your consent. Now, I think everybody in here knows that I don't hate law enforcement, but I promise you I'll never give them consent, ever. No, even if it's one I like, ever. No matter what, do not give consent. The only time you waive your rights, that's bad for you. It never turns out good, so don't do it. Little advice from your auditor: do not consent. Don't do it. It's never good for you. Not to mention, just waste your fucking time. It's a bad idea. Dave says, I'm sounding very angry and like a frauditor tonight, Terry. Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Dave. If you think that because I tell you you should stand for your rights that I'm a frauditor, well, I don't know what else to tell you. I am the auditor, sir. I'm not a frauditor, and I've proven that for 7 months. Don't ever give them consent. I don't give a fuck what any of y'all think out there. Don't fucking do it. It's a bad idea. Always a bad idea. Not in the mood for my attitude tonight. So, well, then get the fuck out, Dave. I don't know what attitude you're talking about. If you don't like it, bye. I'll see you later. Get the fuck on out. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. I don't know why you're pissed off at me, but don't consent. Take my advice. I'm smarter than that. Trust me. That don't make me a frauditor. It makes me very fucking intelligent. And everybody out there tell you the same thing. Don't consent. Do not ever give up your rights. It's a bad idea. It's never for your benefit. I'm just telling you. You believe whatever the hell you want, Dave. But I'm always right. Don't ever forget that. I'm always right. Always right. I don't know, Sovereign. I ain't never towed the bootlicker line. Just some people think I'm a bootlicker. They're wrong. I'm not. I don't hate law enforcement, but I don't fucking love them either. They can walk all over your rights, and they shouldn't be able to do that. And usually the only reason they can is because people consent. I'm just telling them not to consent. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. I'm sorry that pisses Dave off, but he shouldn't consent either. If he does, that'll be his ass in a sling when they find something. Just saying. Just don't consent, guys. Don't ever give up your rights, no matter what. Never. Don't waive them on the street. Don't waive them in court. Don't ever waive your rights anywhere. Never consent to give up your rights. Don't matter which one it is. Don't do it. Always hold your rights. Always, always, always. Nah, Dark Watch, I'm all right. I was just telling people not to consent. I don't know what happened with Dave there. He said he didn't like my attitude tonight, so I just told him to get the fuck out then, I don't mean to hurt his feelings, but if that's all it's going to, if it's my attitude that's hurting him, then he probably should go. Just saying, he probably should go. That way he doesn't get his feels hurt, because we don't need that. There's enough of that shit going on out there in the chat. Don't need no extra people with their feelings hurt tonight. That's just silly stuff. Yeah, Laura, I'm not angry. It's just my passion about not giving up your rights. You shouldn't do it ever, Just shouldn't ever. And I'm not sure why Dave would get mad at me for saying so. I don't know why he would. But, I'm not a bootlicker. A lot of people might think that of me, but they're damn wrong. That doesn't mean I hate law enforcement, though, because I don't. I think everybody's watched my channel long enough to know where I stand, and if they haven't, they just need to watch it a little longer. They'll figure it out. I stand with the people all the time, even if that has to be against the cops. I hope it doesn't come to that, but if it does, I will always stand with the people, no matter what. And I'm giving you guys the best advice I can. Don't ever give away your rights. Don't do it. Not sure why Dave got mad at me. I don't know why that was. Told me he couldn't take my attitude tonight. I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. I haven't had an attitude all night. Tell him to hold his rights and he thinks I got a bad attitude. Well, then fucking, if they take his rights, that'll be his problem, I guess. I don't know what I did to piss Dave off. Maybe he's just having a bad night. Don't know what happened there. Be honest, I don't really give a fuck. My advice is the best fucking advice in the world. He should take it. Just saying. Sorry, Dark Watch. I mentioned what you said there. I'll check it out here. I get up here and park. I seen you tagged me there. Where did it go? Other than Dave getting mad at you, I don't think any feelings got hurt tonight. Well, good. I'm glad. I hope they didn't. I don't want any feelings hurt. I'm not sure why Dave got mad at me. I thought me and Dave were good. I'm not sure what happened there, but, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know why I pissed him off. I wasn't trying to. But I don't like being told I sound like a frauditor, If that ain't a joke, then anybody that says it can kiss my ass, because I absolutely am the only. I am the auditor. I'm the best one out here, and everybody out here knows it. And I'm not sure why that was. If he was joking, then I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't catch the joke. But I will always tell you to stand on your rights no matter what. That doesn't make me a frauditor. That makes me a goddamn good auditor is what that makes me. You didn't see me jump out there and say anything. I didn't get in their way. Didn't say nothing to anybody. I was just giving you all the advice. You guys should never consent to searches. Never give up any of your rights, whether in court or on the street. Don't give up your rights. It's a bad idea. It's always bad for you. There's nothing good that happens when you do that, so please don't do it. You can be mad at me for saying it if you want, but take my advice and don't do it. Don't consent. You're right, Ben on third. You really should never talk to the cops. You should just shut the fuck up. Because what you say can and will. Notice they say can and will. In other words, anything you say will be twisted the best way they can to use it against you in the court of law. So the best thing you can do is shut the hell up and say nothing. Because anything you say is just going to get you in more trouble. You should just be quiet. If they're going to take your rights, they're going to do it anyway. So you stay safe the best way you can. You do not consent and be as quiet as you can be. That's the best way that you can get it done, guys. I'm trying to give you good advice here. Pretty sure everybody knows out there that I ain't out here to fucking fraud it. I'm out here to do it right. But you should be very careful when you're speaking to the police. Just saying. It's when they start getting into too much conversation, like they were kind of that guy, they're just waiting on him to screw up and say something. You know what I mean? All that chit chat is bad. I know I do it, but I can get by with it because I can chit chat with the best of them. Y'all know I got a silver tongue, but I also know what not to say. And if you don't, then the best thing you can do is not really say much. Just don't say nothing. Be quiet and always stand on your rights. Do not consent. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Don't consent to searches. Don't consent to illegal searches for sure. Just they might do it anyway. You can't stop that. You know what I mean? You can't stop it, but it doesn't mean you have to like it, and it doesn't mean you have to agree. So make sure that they know that you disagree. And I'm sorry if what I've said tonight pissed a few of you off. I don't know what to tell you, but that's where I've always been. Ain't nothing different for me. I've never said anything any different. So for those out there that thought I might, I'm not sure how that works. So You're right, Orange Cones. Mouthing off at a cop is never a good idea. And even if you're not mouthing off, some of that chit chat's not a good idea either, because, you know, they'll find a way to use it against you. You know, not necessarily the police here, but, you know, I mean, hey, if they're looking for a reason, they'll find it. So just be very careful, you know. You're right, APIC. They should save the chat for the judge. I agree completely, you know, because it's never a good idea to say much. Never a good idea to say too much to the police when you're pulled over. It's a bad idea. And that doesn't make me a frauditor. That makes me have your best interests at heart, because they don't. The reason they pulled you over is trying to make you a criminal. That's what they do. So just want y'all to understand. I hope y'all understand. I'm sorry if Dave doesn't, you know, but I'm not sure why he'd come in here and call me a frauditor, though. That it don't usually bother me when people insult me, but that was an insult I'm not sure how to take right there. Surely to God he wasn't being serious. He couldn't take my attitude tonight, and I sounded like a frauditor. I'm not sure where that came from. He must be having a bad day. He's got a bug in the brain or a bug in the ass. I don't know what happened. Must just be having a bad day tonight or something. Hey, there's Ginger LeBray. How you doing tonight, Ginger? Good to see you out there, sweetheart. I'm glad you came in. That's what I say, APIC. Maybe he just had a rough day. You know, I'm not sure why he'd take it out on me, but maybe he just had a rough day. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, you know. What did Ginger say? She said, "What in the hell did I just walk into, Terry? I know I just didn't hear you say the only reason, please, after you hold over. What? It's because I want to make you a criminal. Did I miss something? Something? I'm not even sure what you said there. I'm not sure what you said. What I said was is the only time you're being pulled over, yeah, you're being pulled over because you are now considered a criminal. That's the point. You broke a law, you broke a statute, you broke a rule, a regulation, and they're all the same. You know, they're all the same. They'll get you in trouble. What I was trying to say is never give up your rights. You know, never give up your rights no matter what. That's what I'm saying. You don't do it, you know. It's a bad idea. Those rights are there to protect you. So if you give those away, that's a bad idea. That means you just gave away all your protection. And I know how they do in court too. Sometimes your own attorney will come out and have you sign a paper to waive your right to a speedy trial. That's a bad fucking idea. Do not sign that paper. If your attorney gets you to sign that paper, you should write the bar, because anytime your own attorney tries to get you to sign over your rights, it can't be good for you. Why would he do that? That's never in your best interest. So I hope you understand, Ginger. Dave Malik got a little mad at me and called me a frauditor tonight, you know, and told me about my attitude. I'm not sure what happened there, you know. I was just trying to explain that you should never, ever give up your rights. You shouldn't. That they're there to protect you. That's what they're for, you know. So you always stand on those. And apparently he didn't like the way I said that, you know. So I'm not sure why, but you know. It's not because I'm a frauditor. It's because I'm a real auditor, and of course I'm out here to protect the people. That's what I'm here for. So I don't want to see anybody give up their rights. Otherwise, what the hell am I doing out here? You know, I have no reason to be out here. People just gonna give them away. I love you too, Ginger. I appreciate it. I hope you got a little bit of what's going on. I'm not even sure myself tonight. The chat's been wild. They've been back and forth at each other over some taxes and shit. I don't know what, I didn't get in that fray, but you know, I got back in the car and was talking about not giving up your rights, and for some reason or another, Dave Malik told me he didn't like my attitude tonight, and I sounded like a frauditor. So holy shit, there's cherries and berries right up here too at the gas station. If I can get from here to there, caught the goddamn red light, of course. But I see the blue lights. We'll get up there here in a minute, guys. We'll see what the hell's going on. Got us a second one. The damn light will ever change. It's the only problem with these lights. There we go. Hell, I don't see anybody pulled over there. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I see them standing there, but I don't see shit going on exactly. Unless it's just their alarm going off again. This business has gone off like 5 or 6 times that one night, just kept going off, so that might be why they're here. Orange cone said if cucumber become a controlled substance or Roddy, it'd make a fortune. Yeah, I think they're just here working that alarm, is what I think, because that place is closed. So at least I'm pretty sure it's closed. Yeah, it looks like they're getting back in their cars and taking off now. Just working that alarm, I would say. Just a damn alarm going off. It does it all the time at the Park Avenue carry out here. I've heard it many times myself. I've even reported it a couple times to them. So Guys, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm sitting here monitoring one of my rear view. He's sitting up there monitoring the traffic that ain't coming through. So just watching to see where he goes to. Not that it matters. Seems like y'all kept each other pretty busy out there in Chatland tonight. Seems like everybody's got something to say now. We must be pissing everybody off tonight. Go figure. Everybody must have had a shitty day or something. There goes the sheriff at a high rate of speed out of town. He must have got a call. He looked like he might be going after one. It may not be, but it certainly looked like it. I'm going to go out and turn this way and see what the hell's going on down here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought maybe he's going to pull one of them over. It went that way, but I guess not. Guess not. Well, that was quick. I love how they make him cuts and just like seem to fucking disappear. Sometimes I swear they just like playing with me. Probably ain't got shit to do with me. I ain't that fucking important, but you know, sometimes it seems like it. Seems like they just like to play. Well, guys, ain't a whole lot going on, is there? Of course, we didn't expect it, did we? Usually ain't a whole lot going on. That's just what you got. So, sorry I've been quiet so long, just trying to observe the chat. Looks like maybe it settled down a little bit out there. Still can't believe somebody actually talking about my attitude as if I had one. I'm not sure what happened there. If anybody out there knows what it was that I said to Dave that pissed him off so bad, please tell me. Hey, there's Mr. Google Toolbar. How you doing tonight? I'm doing great. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday night or Sunday morning, however you look at it, since it's 2 a.m. Son of a bitch, there they are right behind me. Right behind me. Turned the wrong way and seen them too late. Turned around here and get back over here now. You reckon that's what it was, Saul? It must have been. That's all I was talking about. I was telling you should hold your rights. I'm not sure why you get mad at me for that. He ought to be smart enough to know that's a good idea. Never a bad one. Oh, I reckon, Dark Watch. I'm not sure. I guess this one is over. We got here a little late, so must be over now, I'm assuming. Yep, there we go. That one's done. So we'll get back up here in the car and head out again. Oh. You know, I'm not sure, Dark Watch. It was Dave Malik. He got really upset at me. Told me he was tired of my attitude and that I sounded like a frauditor. I'm not sure why that was. All I was trying to explain to people was don't consent to give up your rights, no matter which one it is or where you're at. And he said he was tired of my attitude tonight. And he said, bye. And I told him, okay, then get the fuck out of here. You know, I don't know what else to tell him. But, you know, if you don't like my attitude, then you don't like nobody's. Best I can tell you. I got the best attitude on the internet. I'm not sure what was up his ass today. I thought me and Dave were pretty cool, but... And I was standing up for the Fourth Amendment, you know, because I believe in it. Believe in all the amendments. That's the whole point of the Bill of Rights. I stand for all of those, being an auditor, of course. And, you know, I'm not sure what Dave's problem was. Maybe he's just having a bad day. Maybe he's already upset. I don't know. be honest, I don't really give a shit. You know, he ain't the first person to get mad at me. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow and he'll come back. And if he don't, then we ain't really lost much. I don't reckon, you know. I'm not sure why he felt that way about me. I really don't. I didn't take it personal, but apparently he did. Well, I don't know. I did kind of. I didn't like being called a frauditor. I'll be honest. Of all the things that I am, that ain't one of them. I did kind of take it personal. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. Not exactly sure what happened, Dark Watch. I really don't know. I was just trying to explain to people not to ever consent. And I know even in a courtroom, sometimes your lawyer would come in and try to get you to sign a piece of paper to waive your right to a speedy trial. Don't do that shit. That's not for your benefit. It can't be. Don't ever waive your rights. It's never good for you, you know. No matter what the hell they tell you. I've seen it happen here in the county too much. That's how I know. I know people personally that have done it, and it didn't end well for them. That just gives the state the rest of your damn life to prosecute you instead of having to do it in a certain amount of time. That's why you're guaranteed the right to a speedy trial. You know, you should always have the right to a speedy trial, and you should never waive that right. Looks like I might have some shit going on up here at the Marlow. Ain't got no lights on, but I pulled over up there. And they're all here at the Marlow. Must be a bar fight or something going on. Call for service for some reason. I don't know if you guys can see them. I see them up there at their flashlights there. I don't know if y'all can see them there or not. I can't see it in the camera. You're right, Dark Watch. I sure can. Apparently Dave got triggered. I'm not sure what it was. I was just, you know, I'm not sure what happened. I really wish I did know, though. It kind of bugs me. I'm not sure why he would think that about me. As far as I know, Dark Watch, what actually triggered him, I guess, or what made him mad was I was just telling people not to give up their rights. You don't ever consent, never consent, never consent. That's what I said. Uh-oh. They're getting the fuck out of here now, ain't they? They're definitely taking the motherfucker off. I'm not going to pull out yet because here comes the third one right here, and I don't want to get in his fucking way. They are definitely in a fucking hurry. Of course, I have no idea where the fuck they're going. No way of knowing that. I'll get turned around here and see if we can't fucking figure it out here. We can catch out where they're going. So I'll straighten back up there. Wish I could drive like they do. I can't, of course. Gotta maintain the damn speed limit. Obey all the traffic laws. Like I said before, I asked the chief for a siren and a light bar. She told me no. Imagine that. I wanted one. She told me hell no. So there you go. I didn't figure she'd give me one anyway, but you know, hell, it was worth asking if you ask me. Here's going to be the fun part. I see them turn up this way. I have no fucking clue where they went after this. Finding them sometimes is the tricky part, especially when they're flying like that. Could have went any fucking direction after they turned here. When they light out like that, lights and sirens and shit, I'm assuming it ain't a traffic call. Since we're all up at the bar, definitely wasn't traffic. Finding them's going to be the trick. We have no fucking clue which way they went. Anybody can hear any shit out there on the radio, somebody tell me where they went, because I don't know. Oh, well, looky here. I think I know where they're at now. One over here to the right, and the whole crowd over here to the left. I don't know what's happening. Trying to get the best angle, guys. Hard to get. Hey, Doc, I see you out there. How you doing tonight, Doc? Hope you're having a good night, sir. I can't, Chuck. I'm in StreamYard, and there's no way for me to zoom. I'm not on my regular camera. Apparently, we just had a bit of an argument here. I think we might have thought it was going to turn out into a fight, but it obviously didn't. That's what I'm getting from it. I think we just had us a little squabble up here at the gas station. Probably the people at the gas station called the cops. Worried there's going to be a fist fight, but obviously there's not shit going on. Get a bunch of young kids together, dumb shit happens. I'm assuming that's what's going on. We'll sit here for a minute just to make sure there ain't nothing happening. And as long as there ain't, we'll. Hell, everybody's hugging each other and shit now, so maybe just keep from getting arrested. Wonder if these are the same ones from the bar up there, just happened to come down here to continue the bullshit. Maybe that was it. But it looks like just a bunch of kids arguing. I'm sure the people at the gas station's probably the ones that called, figuring they's going to break out in a fist fight. But they didn't, obviously, so apparently it's all good now. Young people and their silliness. You'll have that. Young people and their silliness. Got a young people out there in the chat. Don't act like that. Shit, grow up, son. There's Vegas Valley. How you doing tonight, Vegas Valley? Good to see you out there. Trying to get y'all plugged back in so you don't go dead on me here. Get the battery going. There we go. There we go. Just not back in there. Orange Cone says I did that stop all wrong. Well, what the hell did I do wrong now? Why? Because I didn't go up and get tased in the middle of it or start the fight? Is that what happened? Supposed to jump out, get 3 inches from the cop's face and swear and call. Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. You guys know I don't conform. I've never conformed. I'm not a conformer. I have a real hard time conforming, you know. I tend to do shit my own way. It's always got me in trouble. Might as well tonight too. Why not? I don't play the dumb shit though, I can tell you that. I need more training. You'll have that. Tell you what though, anytime I go home not tased and in cuffs is a good fucking night. I can promise you that. Some of these assholes go out there and try to get arrested so they can file a lawsuit. Me, I'm not a fucking dumbass. They can't pay me enough money to take me to jail. You can't buy me into jail. I don't want to fucking go. Plain and simple. Because I'm smarter than the rest of them assholes. There ain't no way in hell I want to go to jail. Lawsuit ain't worth it. They can't pay me enough to go to this jail. And anybody that thinks they might, they need to come down and visit our jail. And they won't want none of that shit, I promise you. None of that shit at all. Grew up in a small town, which way you wanted to eavesdrop on the fight, huh? I'll be honest, I don't give a damn what they were fighting about. Just a bunch of damn kids. Anytime you get kids involved, a couple guys with a couple girls, man, it all goes to shit after that. Hey guys, mark my words. There's three things in the world: pussy, property, and money. I'll say it one more time: pussy, property, and money. Those three things will make brothers kill each other, and that's a fact. That is an absolute fact, so be very careful anytime you're dealing with pussy, property, and money. Because I have seen more people try to destroy each other over those three things than anything else I've ever seen. Well, guys, I'll tell you what, the police department's been busy tonight, ain't they? It's been the most cherries and berries we've seen in a few weeks now, I think. You're right, Nightman's wife. Alcohol is 99% of the time the starter fluid. Instant dumbass. Just add alcohol. This turns people's brains into mush. They get real stupid. They do dumb shit they would have never done if they hadn't been drinking. And the next day they wonder why the hell they ever did it. Instant moron. Just add alcohol. You'll have that. And you add a couple girls into the mix for a guy, and it gets even worse. Jesus, you get a drunk guy all jealous over some woman, and oh my gosh, man. It all goes bad from there, for sure. I think everybody's seen that happen out there. Guys do the dumbest things in the world for women. Usually for women, they ain't going to get anyway. That's the best part of it, you know. They ain't getting none anyway, and they all act like it should be theirs. And that's what happens with guys. The wrong head starts to swell, all the blood rushes to it, and their brains go dead, you know. They do and say dumb stuff, so you'll have that. Definitely have that here in hillbilly country for sure, because most of these people love to come out and get drunk. That's just what they do. I'm so glad I never did do it. I just never did really like to drink. I'm glad I didn't. Glad I never developed a thirst. It's kept me out of a lot of trouble, I promise you. I see something about pecan pie roll by. Who the hell's eating pecan pie? That sounds good. I like pecan pie. I ain't sure if that's what I seen or not. I glanced over, it looked like pecan pie. There you go, Rocky Shepherd. He says, if you ain't willing to die for something, you ain't really living. I believe it. I agree. Everybody should be ready to die for something, you know. Ought to be something you believe in that much. If there isn't, then I agree with you. It ain't much of a life, you know. I'll tell you one thing I'm ready to die for. I'm ready to die to unite the people. That's been my goal since day one, is to bring people together, to get us united as we the people again. Laura says, I say it funny, pecan. Well, what am I supposed to call it, a pecan? I've heard people call them a pecan. I've always called them pecans. It's the hillbilly in me, you know. Y'all can eat pecans all you want. I eat pecans, so pecan pie. It tastes just as good no matter how the hell you pronounce it, though. I promise you, no matter how you say it, it still tastes damn good. She said, we don't say it like that in Texas. Well, how the hell do you say it in Texas? If I ever move to Texas, what the hell am I supposed to call it? I want to make sure they don't think I'm crazy in Texas, you know. Some people call it pecan or pecan. I've always called it pecan. Just put the stress on a different syllable there. He calls them pecans. There you go, pecans, pecans, pecan or pecan, tomato, damn it. Call it fucking nut pie then. How about we just call it nut pie? We'll just leave the P and the can out of it. We'll just call it nut pie. How's that sound? Pecan? Whatever works. Britt Biatch, good morning to you too. How you doing? Oh, still doing not too good with the flu, huh? Well, sorry to hear that. Everybody wish Britt Biatch some love out there. She's not feeling good, guys. She's still feeling sick. Send her some prayers and well wishes, of course. We don't like it when anybody's sick. Hope you get to feeling better soon, Britt. Hey, anybody ever offers him nut pie, he'll pass on that. Well, that's what pecan pie is, ain't it? Nut pie. I'm pretty sure pecan classifies as a nut, so it'd be nut pie. That'll stop all the argument over what the hell to call the nut. Just call it a nut. Nutella pie, I don't know about that. I think Chili kind of rumped me on the Nutella, you know. I think I had about enough of that word out of him. Just knowing he likes it is enough to almost turn me off of Nutella. All right, Jesus. Sorry, guys, getting the yawns. About 2:30 in the morning here. 2:30 in the a.m., as they say. My wife's talking about key lime pie. Now, I do like key lime pie. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. I'll eat it. Who leaves their keys in a lime pie? Well, the people that like it that way, Apex. That's who does it. Some people are strange, you know. It's like some people like it hot, you know. Some people don't. You'll have that. All right, guys, I'm gonna complete me another Terry stop and go in here and go to the restroom. Y'all give me just a minute. I'll be right back with you. Anybody want anything while I'm in there? That's just cruel, ain't it? I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, back with you again. What do we got here? Drive Team Wally has become a new member. Thank you, Drive Team Wally. I see you out there. Thank you for being part of Irontown. Glad I made it back in time to see it. Sorry, Dark Watch. I was standing in line. You guys talk. I did do the Terry stop, but y'all talk so much about smoking weed out there in the chat tonight. You done went and gave me the munchies, so I grabbed me a little milk here and some donuts. Little gas station donuts here, just to wet the munchies down a little bit. Of course, I got your Pop-Tart. I'm eating it now. I always make sure I get the Pop-Tarts. You're right, Laura. You did give me the munchies. Man, all that talk about refilling your bowl got me to munching out hard now. Did you like that one, A-Pig? Well, I figured if I was going to get you something, I was going to have to eat it for you, too. Hell, I can't email you a Pop-Tart. I could scan it and send you a picture if that'd help. I hope you like blueberry. That was my favorite. Britt says she don't like Pop-Tarts after a scalding incident in the 80s. Damn, you went and got it too hot, Britt. Shit, I ate so many Pop-Tarts, my wife told me once she thought I was going to turn into a damn Pop-Tart. So it's not one of my favorite foods, but it's cheap, quick, and easy. It's just easy to grab one out of the cabinet, rip the package open, and eat the damn thing. You know, I don't always even put them in the toaster. Hell, I usually just eat them cold. Absolutely, Nightman's wife. You have a good night, too. Get yourself some sleep, and we'll catch you on the next run. Well, guys, that's about it. The bars are closed. I think them kids up here fighting on the lot were probably about the last we're going to see for a bit. Not much else happening now. I'd say it's going to go quiet for most of the rest of the night now. Yeah, I think we've about seen all the action we're going to see for tonight. All right, Dark Watch, you have a good night. Thank you very much, by the way. You know what I'm thanking you for. I appreciate you for being out there. I appreciate your support, and thank you for being in the chat. Always, always, always. Thank you very much. Have a good night and get you some good sleep, all right? Appreciate you being here. I'm probably going to call it a night myself here before too long. I'd say we're about done now. Ain't going to be a whole lot happening now, I don't think. It's that time of night when this town dies. I'm surprised we've seen as much as we did. Epic says he can't wait for breakfast. Well, hell, go ahead and have it now. Who the hell says you have to wait? You never have to wait on breakfast. Hell, you can have that any time of day. I don't know who decided certain food was for certain times of the day anyway. Yes, my job is chewing it. You know, I always considered my job of the house to make sure that there was enough room in the cabinet to put next week's groceries. Somebody's got to make room. Hey, Pick, I bet you do that too, don't you? Does that say banana peanut butter cookies? Did I see that right? Banana peanut butter cookies. That sounds actually damn good. Well, I'll tell you what, banana and peanut butter. I do love banana and peanut butter. I've never had a banana peanut butter cookie though. That's interesting. That makes me want to go get inventive in the kitchen. And I don't know about the dogs. They might have to fight me over one. But guys, I tell you what, I think we've about seen all we're going to see as far as the police action tonight. To make them for dogs, you use wholemeal flour. Well, I wasn't talking about making them for the dogs, Brett. I was talking about making them for me, actually. That's what I was thinking about. That just sounded good. Maybe it's just because Laura's went and gave me the munchies is why that sounds good, but it does sound damn good. I do love peanut butter and banana. Right, Jesus, that does sound good, don't it? Grind up dog food for the flour part. Well, I don't know if that'd make a good cookie or not. But hell, I'd probably eat it too. Why not? Especially if you're going to make it peanut butter and banana. Logan, the only problem with that in my house is bananas usually don't lay around long enough to get dehydrated. We'd probably never get them into the dehydrator. We'd be eating them too quick. Just saying. I do love bananas, man. I'd beat a monkey's ass to get it off a banana so I could have it. I guarantee you I would. I love bananas. Me and a gorilla would have us a big old fight over it. Said they were a little bland as they walked away. Imagine that. Of course they were a little bland. That's funny shit. That is funny shit. Reminds me, which movies was it? Was it Lethal Weapon where Mel Gibson was always munching on the dog biscuits? I think that was Lethal Weapon. Bananas and custard. I'm not a big custard eater. It's mildly okay, but I don't like it a lot. I do love bananas though. Apex says was hilarious. Yeah, I bet it was. Watching people walk around eating the dog cookies, talking about how they tasted like shit. That's just funny right there. Oh, shit. Oh, people and their silliness, people and their silliness. Ooh, I do like chocolate covered bananas, orange cones. I do like chocolate covered bananas. You know what, Kelly Fitzpatrick? I love to take the pumpkin seeds and roast them in the oven and salt the shit out of them. I eat them too. I do like good pumpkin seeds. Banana pudding with vanilla wafers and banana slices. It's one dessert both my son and I. Yeah, Della loves that too. She's always making that. She likes it a lot. She's always surprised that I don't eat more of it, but man, I grew up eating tons of that stuff. Now that I'm an old man, I don't eat so much pudding anymore. Not the bananas and the wafers. Is Debose leaving? Debose, if you're leaving, good night, sir. Thanks for, yep, he said he had to go. Debose, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Thanks for your support. You have a good night, sir. Sleep well. Right, Laura Rader, that's what I like. I like to munch on them pumpkin seeds. Tortilla coated in cinnamon butter, chopped banana, peanut butter, and what the hell did that say? Choc chips. Roll and roast. Oh, chocolate chips. Gotcha. Okay. That sounds a little better than a shock. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about there. Nothing like a choc chip. Good night, Debo. You have a good night, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it a night. It is about 10 till 3. We've been at it almost 5.5 hours, and I don't think we're going to see a whole lot else. I think we're about done. There sure ain't no traffic left out. The bars are closed. I think the last of the idiots we seen were here on the lot there a bit ago, about ready to break into it. They stopped that, so I think I'm going to head back toward the house for the night and get me some sleep. And I gotta do some stuff in the morning. Got to send out some emails and get some stuff ready. So I want to say good night. Thank y'all for being here. You know I love each and every one of you. I appreciate y'all so much for your support, each and every one of you. Thank you very much for the super chats. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you to the members. Thank you to the subscribers. Y'all are absolutely, gosh, you guys are so awesome. I don't even know how to tell you. I love y'all so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. But I sure wish y'all a good night. And I know I'm going to have one. Go home and get me some good sleep. Cuddle up to Della and get all nice and warm. And guys, I'll tell you what. There's no better subscribers on the internet than you all. So thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I sure do appreciate it. For the moment, guys, Ironton Auditor out, and I'll catch y'all in the next run.